Welcome to TPK Roleplay. Tonight we continue our series of rotating one-shots wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work for the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. Tonight's adventure is based on Greenhouse of Nightmares, written by Zeke Gonzalez, available on DMsGuild. I am Lukalok, and I will be your dungeon master tonight. Players, if you want to go around and introduce yourselves.
Yes, I am Osarix Franco. I'll be playing Veldani Hunt, the Tiefling Warlock.
I'm Prepper Nerdy, or Nick. I'm playing Estelle, the Warforged Bard.
Hello, it's Tony, playing Brazel Duel, the Dragonborn Paladin.
Tyrant, playing Gruff, the Minotaur Barbarian.
My name is Turk. I will be playing Nicholas Darlow, the Human Rogue.
And I'm Vera, aka Tabletop Girl. I'll be playing Danya Satiride, a halfling spirit, a Circle of the Short-Haired druid.
It is the first of Lysius, and it's kind of end of summer, August time frame. And I will bring you over to the hideout, where we can kind of catch up on what everyone's been doing.
Oh no. Secrets revealed.
Oh my god, Braz is in the bath.
Still.
Yeah, it's been 2 months. No. Panicking. Where does he go?
Does anyone want to go over what they've been up to, or do we want to leap right in?
Gruff and Braz had a little bout of fisticuffs and words the other day, and Braz charred part of the barracks with his flame breath. Gruff kicked him into unconsciousness and then dragged him to the healing pools, where I guess he stayed for the remainder of the days until now.
No. It was a good day in the bath.
I assume the conversation between Estelle and Veldani happened in the past 58 days at some point.
Yeah,
It's been a long time.
Literally the day after our last mission, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We had a lovely conversation, a little heart-to-heart and some tea. You can check out that conversation on our Patreon because it's now up, and it's heartbreaking but also lovely. So go check it out.
I think following that conversation, Veldani has spent the last couple months very introspectively trying to decide what it is that she wants to do, as well as researching the current threats of the Harpers, trying to get an upper hand if at all possible. But mostly just kind of pensively considering what she wants to do with her life, because that was deep.
I would say Estelle has just gone back to her job. She has taken up, what's it called? She's a governess for a family in Waterdeep, and she comes back to the hideout not very frequently, but especially for these, I was going to say get together. That's not what this is. This quest, she's come back to the hideout.
Nicholas has been busy researching in the archives. He's been hanging out with the Bold Chevalier, Sir Calvin. And he also took Sloppy for a walk, which was nice. That was...
Oh yeah, because that was a whole thing that Braz showed that he has trained Sloppy. Surprise! Hooray! Heartfelt, wholesome moment, along with a heart-to-heart moment with Nicholas at one point.
I had no idea what you're talking about.
It's fine, everything's fine, and
it's classified.
For Vera, I guess we should explain what Sloppy is.
Oh yeah, he is an smaller Otu, but more adorable, and if you say otherwise, you're gonna get punched in the mouth.
He is an adorable yet terrifying, just all mouth and teeth
Oh, I love
this thing over here that Luke is now showing on the stream.
And also made a bed for.
it.
Yeah, had to buy new bedding since somebody got it filthy again with his hunting viscera, sir. Rude. Just bought that bedding. Thank you.
No,
Other than that, having to learn botany with this goddamn tea plant after like 3 or 4 months in the garden.
Vera, as your character is led down into the hideout by Marnie and Orel, the owners of the tavern and front above the hideout, would you like to describe what they look like and what we're seeing?
Sure. You see maybe about 3 foot tall halfling. She's wearing pretty much a cloak with lots of flowers, and her hair is in braids, and you see her like ears poking out, and she looks very happy. She's very cheerful, and you can kind of if you approach her, you might kind of smell a little bit of alcohol emitting from her. You notice too that she carries nothing that is metallic at all. She's got a staff and a wooden shield, but she's pretty, and she's also barefoot, so she's got nice feet.
Since she is level 17, I assume she knows the drill. And so when she hears the like kind of ding that echoes throughout the hideout, she'll know, along with the rest of the team, that new mission orders are up and to gather wherever the war room is, which I'm sure she can see people around the hideout moving in that general direction.
And Nicholas will literally just walk right past it. Ah, new person. Come on.
Where are we going?
Danya, yes, I have read your file. Yes, follow me.
Oh, okay.
The file.
Look, man, I write the files. I read the
Everything's
files.
in the archives.
Even those things that have yet to be.
Side note, I just realized that Sloppy has a water bowl, a toy, and a bed on the map, and I'm so happy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, you just noticed that?
Illya definitely didn't put any of that there. And if you ask her, she will deny it. She'll just blame that all on Brass. Speaking of Illya, she is standing in the war room, waiting for you all to gather. And as soon as you guys kind of start to gather around, she'll look at you and be like, okay, I think today we're going to the vast swamp. Try and check out this Phrontistery. And she's gonna kind of look at Nick and be like, am I pronouncing that right?
It is a mystery to us all.
Okay. Oh. Dania?
Danya.
Danya. Welcome. It's good to have you here. I don't know how much you've been filled in on at your headquarters, but we're going to try and track down Relic of Malar. Though today I think we're actually trying to track down herbal antidotes
Ooh.
to lycanthropy. Is that right, Veldani?
Yeah, that's correct. We are looking for a substance that might help us counteract whatever the Wizard's Tower's been putting in their brew. Hopefully to save as many folks in Waterdeep, including ourselves, if we're lucky.
Yeah, we got some notes telling us that there were herbal antidotes available to us to find in the vast swamp. So I've got the portal all primed to send you guys out there. Do you guys have any questions before you go out?
What are we expecting to find in this vast swamp?
Well, hopefully, the Verdant Phrontistery. And I will show you a little bit about that. But apparently this place was once a place of learning and magic. It was like an ancient university. Though legend has it that some Medusa-headed goddess wrecked the place up. Quite a few years back.
It is always a shame to hear of a school falling to ruin.
It is also the starting place of our Green Hand. Very likely the location of one of its members, if information we have received is to be believed.
Yeah, things keep pointing back to this place as far as the Green Hand, so hopefully we can find some stuff there.
Before we all want to head out, can we just link up real quick? And Valdani's going to encourage us all to hold hands so we can do the telekinetic for an hour. She'll just cast that so we can speak telepathically throughout the mission for 1 hour.
While
All right.
Braz also is going to cast Aid. Aid.
Hey.
Let's see. Who looks saddest here?
Hi, I'm
I don't know. I feel like Nick's just fine. He doesn't need nothing.
maybe, you know what? I gave
Um,
you story anxiety, man. Come on, it's gotta be worth something
yeah.
for you.
Well, enjoy the literal amount of salt that I still feel. Nick, Vel, and yeah, Estelle, because that was scurry last time. You're gonna get 30 max and current HP increase. The rest of us get 25.
Yeah.
Once you guys are done preparing, Illya will look around at all of you and be like, you ready?
As will ever be.
Always.
All right. And she'll light up the portal, and it will start glowing. You guys are free to step through.
After you.
Let's see here. Let me switch you over.
Immediate fear already.
This is too cholty for me.
Don't be giving things away. Thank you.
You guys are going to see all around you ruins and swampland. And as you step through the portal, a wave of humidity and the smell of rot greet your senses. Crumbling stone ruins are visible in this little small clearing nestled in the overgrown swamp. Scattered about the dark grove is a handful of statues of elves, humans and half-orcs, exquisitely carved, and they all appear to be in the act of spellcasting. Large holes are spread throughout the clearing. Some of them look burrowed, some of them look man-made or humanoid-made. This appears to have maybe been an outbuilding of a university at one point.
It's certainly sad to see it in such ruin, but it seems this was once a beautiful place.
Indeed. But getting to the point, shall we investigate some of these drop downs, or does anyone else see an entrance?
What are these holes around here?
Would you like to investigate them?
Love to
I'm
first.
kind of just airing the question.
Okay.
I'd like to.
You can't just beg that kind of a question, but also hello, Moonsea Marauders. Thank you for bringing yourselves here.
Whoop, whoop.
I suggest that we be careful with our magics in certain areas. This was a magic school that was brought to ruin. There might be some leftover effects in certain areas, so we'll want to tread carefully as we proceed.
Hey,
With
Dungeon Master.
that
Oops,
sound.
Sorry.
Oh,
Dungeon
you
Master,
did,
I don't see the statues that you mentioned. Whereabouts are they?
They're on a different layer. Let me fix that.
Cool.
Which
and that is an
I was
excellent
like-
question.
I was like, I want to explore these, but I don't also see them anywhere.
They are right in front of you, just kind of in the center of this like ruined building.
Yeah, Braz is just gonna like rub his eyes, and you'll see him go from the chartreuse to orange as he casts Detect Magic.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the range on that again?
30 feet from me.
Okay. Nothing is going to ping except items on your fellow party members.
All right, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'd like to explore this hole over here on the right.
Okay.
'Cause I could walk on walls and disappear into darkness. Yeah, I'm just gonna peer down a little bit.
Okay. What are you doing to check it out?
Well, I dare say I'm investigating.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Dare you?
I do dare. That's a lot. 33.
Okay. This hole, while it looks like it was originally like humanoid made, it also looks like it has been burrowed at, widened almost by something large. And there is the smell of like large reptile, that like kind of real bad smell. I don't know if you've ever been around a reptile tank, but it smells
Oh,
like that, but
I'm-
like large.
I'm very familiar.
I don't know if there's a name for that smell. If there is,
yeah,
I would
it's
use
called
it here.
gross and bad.
Anyway,
But
yeah,
it smells
I will,
like a large reptilian entity. Maybe makes its home near here.
Right. I will step out of the hole. It appears these are entranceways used by some kind of reptilian creature.
Ooh. So Donnie gets very excited. Where?
I do not
Perhaps
recommend
do not
investing.
go into the holes,
At
Nicholas.
least
It could be our friend though.
it's likely no.
No.
Well, I appreciate
chance.
your
Judge.
willingness to find new friends. These missions rarely lead us toward new allies.
Well, I don't know about that, Estelle.
Well,
Remember,
sometimes.
Few missions ago, we found Sloppy.
Of course, that is true.
Who's Sloppy?
Well, you did happen to cut off one of his tentacles.
Isn't that how you make friends?
Not
That's why I made
usually.
If I could refocus everyone for a moment. We are exploring
Estelle,
this.
oh, sorry. Is Nicholas
that
refocusing?
was it. I just said
Okay,
if I
lovely.
could refocus everyone.
Cool. Estelle is looking at these quote unquote spellcasting statues to try to figure out if they can figure out. Well, so in my brain, I want to make sure these are actual carved statues and not people turned to stone. But also, I want to see if I can figure out what they might have been casting or what if they might have been carved to look like they were casting.
What are you doing to figure this out?
So to figure out the spell part, I would guess I'd be looking at how they're related to each other, how they're like looking at each other, what kind of hand motions they're using, or the kind of things they have on them. If for some reason they're carved with elements, like spell components. I'm trying to look for those kinds of key things because I can't obviously see if there was a
Are
verbal
you-
cue that they're
Are
meant
you
to portray.
investigating, or
I feel like I'm combing my brain through my knowledge of magic, but also I guess that investigation would make a good sense because I'm trying to pick up on key points on the statues.
Okay, roll an investigation for me.
I would love to. Uno momento, por favor.
GM, I think Beldani's also doing that, but I think she's looking more broadly at, I don't think that she's trying to, seeing Estelle up, looking at the statues. I think she's just trying to determine, patterns of, them trying to run away, or, I think similar things, but just from a different perspective.
That is a 26 with a natural 20.
And roll yours, Vildani. Estelle, as you are looking at these statues, there is not a mark of chisel or tool. It is immaculate, and it's incredibly lifelike.
If Estelle could get chills, she would get chills. So instead, she lets it out vocally, and you could hear the God, my heart is racing. We've only just started. You could hear the bagpipe in her chest kind of wheeze a bit, as she goes, "Ugh." And she doesn't breathe, but she grits her teeth and says, "These are not statues. I do not believe it. I've seen many a beautiful artists. They had hundreds in Githis, but this isn't art. This is evil."
What do you think those are?
I think they were beings.
Beings?
Those bestowed with something I'm not granted, but natural life. I don't know what could have caused it. I mean, I know many things that might have, but whatever caused it, I do not believe is something we want to meet. We said there was a god of, well, what did we say, the god that destroyed this area?
Medusa heads.
Medusa.
Yeah, that
Headed
would
being.
make perfect sense. Now that I've thought about it, I don't know why I didn't notice it earlier. Did anyone bring any mirrors? Funnily enough, Estelle does have a mirror.
Awesome. GM, I got a 17 on that perception check.
Okay. Both you and Estelle actually can tell that these were finding something from two fronts. It does not seem that they were both all looking in the same direction. You both will also notice, as you continue to look around at each statue and walk around, taking in their faces and their forms, that there's maybe a slightly well-worn path of both footprints and something else leading out of this little outbuilding and into the swamp.
Yeah, that's what Vildani was looking for. Y'all, I think that there might be what we're looking for in another building. It seems that this was an offsite of the campus. Given the disrepair here, I don't know how much we might be able to find, but I suspect that what we're looking for is deeper in the swamp.
Can I tell what kind of tracks there are? Like what kind of footprints or what made those?
You want to roll survival?
Sure. 14.
There's definite footprints, like of some sort of humanoid creature, and there is also a large... It almost looks like a very large serpent pathway slithering along.
All right. I
God,
call
I
it-
just want to make the reference right now.
What reference?
Don't you dare.
Oh. I think there's
Snakes.
a snake. There's a
Why
snake.
did it have to be snakes?
I'm
Are
so
you
proud of you.
listening?
Thank you.
Until we get in later and actually find them, and then there will be another reference. Don't worry.
We can just keep making it over and over again.
But as I get closer, what do my magical eyeballs see? Anything special or no?
Yeah, you're still not detecting any magic.
If
Interesting.
If these people were made to be this way, is it possible to bring them back?
That is beyond what I possess, Gruff.
Perhaps, but I do not believe we have that capability currently.
So it does not unfortunately fall within our parameters. We will see what we can do upon our exit, but we must remain focused on acquiring the herbal remedies we came in to seek.
It might be beneficial for us to keep note of that. They might be allies.
And the enemies as well.
Good.
Either way, we have a track, we can follow it. Everyone needs to remain vigilant. It seems there's someone telling people to stone. No.
The track leads west out of this building. And am I safe to assume that you all follow it?
That's where Valdani's going, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, Donnie,
One after.
is it wise to follow the thing that we believe might have, killed some people?
Estelle, you make a valid point, but knowing the way that these things have typically gone for us, I believe that this is truly the best option. We have always found the thing that we are looking for in the place of most danger.
I value your opinion, and I will follow you there.
Just like any other game, if you're finding enemies, you're going the right way.
Don't meta this. I was
Oh,
deep
time
into
out.
RP.
One other
I'm
thing
sorry.
too, when Vildani is saying that, she's gonna kind of more no, I don't think she's making a big deal about it, but I think she's going to kind of extend a staff out and kind of hold it out. It's the staff that we picked up from last time, the staff of Fury. So she's rocking with that now. So I think along with that, along with those lines, she's gonna be like,
Overpowered much?
I don't know about that. I don't think it's enough. I'm looking at it. I'm like, it ain't enough.
Estelle does smile as Valdani takes the lead.
Hell yeah.
The
Off we go, then.
swamp and undergrowth and vines and ferns are going to grow even thicker and more dense and almost become difficult to get through as you continue on. And what you thought was almost maybe a vine-covered hill at first, you now see bits of stone poking out here and there. And it would seem that you have maybe reached the main university building, and you'll want to scroll over to the right.
Goodness.
Well, I do believe we found the Verdant Phrontistery. There we go.
Phrontistery, it is a very difficult word. But also we cannot be certain until we are inside.
It looks like a buried ziggurat.
This is the weirdest rotisserie I've ever seen.
Danya, darling, I'm not familiar with your magics at all, but do you happen to have any dominion over plants? And she'll say that, kind of gesturing at the vines that are growing around the walls.
Me? I mean, not right now. We just have to get through it. Oh, I mean, like transport through plants?
Well, I'm not really familiar with druid craft, but my understanding is that you are more in touch with nature than perhaps the rest of us.
Well, I guess we could, let me see.
while she is examining the
Yeah.
vines and thinking of the best way to maybe get through them, those of you, I think it's going to be Turk, and who else has above a 17 on perception?
Well, definitely not.
Passive, I have 17.
Okay. So most of you are going to notice that both to your right and to your left, there appear to be maybe alcoves that might be an entrance. In fact, there's almost like doorways hidden in among the vines. And the one on the right is like a short marble staircase, cracked and overgrown with vines, and it leads up to a set of marble doors with a brass knocker in the shape of a snake swallowing its own tail. Written in dried blood on the doors is a warning in common that reads, "Sages old are overthrown. Enter and be turned to stone." And then on the left, you will see... Oh, hold on, I'm not even on the page that you guys are on. And then on the left, you will see a pair of wooden double doors that leads up into the building, and affixed to the outer wall, swaying gently between the two sets of doors, is an enormous and ornate wrought iron chandelier.
Veldani reading the dried blood will be like, well, I can't imagine I expected a warm welcome back into academia, but I am surprised that an ancient place would be this unwelcoming as well.
It seems any place of learning that this once was is long gone.
Well, I can't find a way through the plants without knowing what's on the other side, so I think we might have to try one of these alcoves.
Indeed. Shall we?
I can try to find the best path if you like.
By
I
what
might
means?
I might have an idea as well. Braz, can you examine that chandelier and determine if there's anything particularly interesting, magical-wise, about it?
I can certainly try.
Braz, you will see nothing magical about that chandelier. At the left entrance. The
Oh, it's at the
south
left.
entrance. Sorry.
Got it.
South entrance.
It does not seem magical.
Right then, shall we press on?
Press on. What's the worst that could happen?
A lot.
Famous last words.
GM Veldani's gonna do her quick just touch to her forehead and flip out, and there's just gonna be this smoky little eye that like shimmers in the air for a second before it disappears, casting Arcane Eye. And I think
Okay.
she's gonna have that above the party and just maybe a little bit in front to try and see if there's anything that's trying to jump out at them as they move through that south entrance.
Okay. And it's just... Explain to me what it does, and do you want the eye again?
I'm fine with just Theater of the Mind. I don't think it needs its own token.
Okay.
You create an invisible magical eye within range that hovers in the air for the duration. You mentally receive visual information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet. It can look in every direction. And then in combat, there's different rules. Like as an action, I can move it. There's no limit on how far I can move it away. Far away, but it can't enter another plane of existence. A solid barrier blocks the eye's movement, but the eye can pass through an opening as small as an inch in diameter.
Okay.
Basically, it's just Veldani can see 360.
See, okay. So she's just... Okay.
Yeah, these brain things are getting weird.
Okay, so she can see 360.
and just sending that probably like 30 feet out in front of the group.
Okay. So, I mean, it's going to get kind of stuck on these doors, short of it, so far it's not going to be seeing anything new because those doors are still
Gotcha.
closed. But, like, yeah, once we get in, just keep
Perfect.
reminding me that it's 30
Yep.
feet out. Okay, what are you guys doing?
I would like to examine the front door for traps and mechanisms by which to open it.
Okay. You're rolling an investigation for me?
I would love to. Let's just see how well 20's feeling tonight. Really good. That's a 35. Natural 20.
Okay.
Magnanimous dispensation.
Pulse giving Braz healing.
Oh no, I am in fear of what is about to happen.
Okay, so with that investigation check, you are going to notice that there is a glass sphere inside the chandelier that seems to be like a very thin, delicate bulb used in traps a lot. You would bet that if the chandelier were to drop, that sphere would shatter, sending whatever's inside of it out.
I would like, and the chandelier is kind of still held above.
Yeah, so it's literally like there's 2 steps up into like double doors on either side here. And there's a chandelier on the outside of the wall, just kind of like hanging between the 2 doors.
I will walk up the wall using spider climb, and can I reach out and like get the bulb?
Roll me a dexterity check to try and disarm this. A sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness it's sleight of hand.
Here.
31.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to carefully remove the bulb from the chandelier, and you can feel how delicate the glass is. And it almost looks like there's green swirling inside.
I kind of just like carefully drop down to the ground. This would have been very bad. I would put this somewhere out of the way.
It doesn't emanate magic, does it?
It does not. It seems like just a simple mechanical trap.
That's fine. You could always save it for later.
Is chemical warfare really something to ponder about?
Yes, it is. But
as much help as I think it might aid us future on, I doubt we'll be able to hold it perfectly still for the rest of the session. Maybe just leave it far, far away.
I cannot get far, far away and let you all
Oh, just
proceed without me, so I will leave it right here. And I go and I gently lay it down on the grass.
Okay.
Nicholas, I can put it in my bag of holding if you'd like.
We will leave it gently here, right here at the grass cutter.
Yeah, I want to get jostled around.
Captain, with all due respect, I will leave it right here.
Right.
I tend to agree with Nick.
I should hope so. You suggested the action. And with that, I will go to the door again and try opening it.
So, you are able to open the door, and as you do so, that chandelier is going to drop.
Can Gruff catch it?
Make a dex save.
Oh, man.
Can Gruff grab a chandelier that's going to stab him? Sure, go ahead.
Hold on.
But I'll make you work for it.
I can do this. I believe in myself. I have advantage. Because it's a trappy trap. Boom.
Call it out to me.
12 and 9, so a 12.
Ooh, so you are going to take 10 bludgeoning damage as it just you don't get your hands up in time to try and catch it, and it just knocks you in the face, full force, as it slams to the ground.
Braz will laugh. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Are you sure, Captain? This is my fault. I apologize. I did not think that through very fully.
No, it's okay.
It is
did it make a
literally
noise?
his own fault.
Did it make a loud noise, or was I able to catch it, or just like it hit me and it fell?
It made less of you broke somewhat of its fall on your face, so it made less of a noise than it otherwise would have had you not been there to stand under it.
Mission accomplished.
Though your grunt as it hit you definitely wasn't all that quiet. All right. And let me remove the dynamic lighting for you so you can walk in. Everybody hold on to their roll 20.
Immediate super duper ping.
Begin teleporting.
The internet across the eastern United States just dissolves.
Complete power outage. Meow.
The entire eastern seaboard.
Let me, as you step into this area, it seems to be kind of a main hall that spreads before you. There's 3 pillars of polished white marble supporting the ceiling down to your right. And hanging on the walls on either side are defaced portraits from the little name plaques under them. Famous arcanists, and others of magical note. And several doors line the walls down the length of this hall. The word parasites is carved in Elvish across several of the portraits.
It would seem that whoever overthrew this school did not take kindly to the academic higher-ups.
What suggests that?
Is it
The
possible that
disrespect-
the school may have taken land from someone that they did not deserve?
My understanding is that they were not careful with their magical waste and they poisoned the land essentially with their continual experiments. This might be a eco-terrorist situation.
Well, then it certainly sounds like parasites is the appropriate term.
Seems pretty extreme.
Not that I would, side with this individual, but every continent has them. After you, Bress.
Are you sure?
If you prefer, I'll go in first.
GM, Vildani's going to want to take that eye and send it down this hall to try and get a better idea of what's lurking.
Okay. That appears to end in a doorway.
Nick, that way yonder is a door.
In fact, there's a doorway right here. I'm sorry, nope, just right here. Right here.
Okay. There seems to be a door at the end of this hall. I'm not certain what lays to the right. Are you able to see anything?
To the right, I see 3 pillars and more hallway and more paintings. Do we need light? Is anyone in need of it? Or I think we should all be fine, no?
You all have excellent dark vision.
That is true.
I kind of can't really see very well, but that's fine. I'll follow you guys.
Here, do you trust me for just a moment?
Yes.
Valdani will take the staff that she has and say, I'll need to touch your face for the next part, but just, it might be a little bit of a tingle.
Okay.
She's going to tap it and cast Dark Vision on Dania. Dania?
Danya, yeah.
Danya, okay. So now you have the ability to see in the dark for 8 hours
Oh,
for a
nice.
range up to 60 feet.
Thank you. My eyes. I can see.
Clearly now.
Right, then I suppose we have a choice. We can proceed to the left and encounter 2 doors, or proceed to the right and see what lies in the unknown.
Perhaps it would be best to secure the shorter way before delving in deeper.
Of course. I will quietly move up to this first door.
I was mistaken. That is not a door. Sorry.
Oh. Oh, well, it's not a door then.
It
I
is a
will
little
not.
alcove, though.
Just like a dead end.
Yeah, it's kind of like just a little tuck-in where there's paintings, you know. More defaced paintings.
There's no door here. I was lied to. My God.
GM, are there
The
any of the
gods.
paintings that aren't defaced, or is it just every single one of them?
Yeah, what's your passive perception? Again, 17?
Yeah, but her passive investigation's 22, and I feel like she's gonna
Yeah.
be trying to recognize those names
You're
given her own
gonna-
studies.
You're gonna notice, well, a few of the names will pop to you as just like, you've seen them in your work in the archives as like people that have contributed to the magical arts and the study of magic and theory and other, you know, I mean, these are people that have written theses and contributed, but like they're ancient names. And then you are going to notice that there's a painting that seems a little newer, not in the style of the others. And it seems to be in pristine condition.
Do we all
Ooh.
notice that, or is just Valdani? Okay.
It
I have
depends
a
on...
20.
Oh, yeah, then you'll definitely notice it. I think most everyone here would, based on... I feel like all of your guys' passive is pretty high.
Can I roll a check and see if Mershalk means anything to me, or whatever that might be?
Yes.
Will you, whatever it is, roll it for me?
Smart.
And what modifier do you need?
What's your, probably history?
+7.
Okay. And, let's see. Math.
What reference?
Okay. So Mershalk is a god,
What reference?
known by the, or worshipped by the Yuan Ti.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it seems that we also might have some zealots in our midst, but that's not anything new for us.
Braz just rolls his eyes. Grand. More religious zealots.
Veldani would probably know a little bit more. Do you want that information?
Yeah, and if you want to IM it to me, or if we can do it here, either way's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I can just tell you if you want to just parse that information to your party members, but Mershalk was one of the divine fragments that split off from the world serpent. And it was basically the Yuan Ti started worshipping it. It was a chaotic, evil despot who cared little for its followers. Though that almost increased devotion with a lot of its followers. And the symbol was a cobra's head.
Oh, Lord.
Cobra.
Yeah, so Veldani would... this is typically worshipped by the Yuan Ti. not a rather less than ideal fellow. The people are particularly devoted, despite less than pleasant treatment. So we should be careful if we are to run into any of their followers. Be careful if when you speak about their god. She looks at Braz.
Rude. Attacked.
As they might take any sign of disrespect as a mortal offense.
What are these Yuan Tai?
Veldani will gesture to the painting and say, about something like this.
Look like a pretty snake to me.
I mean,
They were Braz, what would your history level be? Do you know?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No. Somewhat secluded. I know most humanoid races, but if something exotic like that, that's going to be a hard no.
Yeah. Veldani, you would know that they were a race of people, an ancient race, that worshipped the serpent so devoutly that using dark magics, they eventually learned how to interbreed with serpents and, like, basically change their forms, becoming part serpent themselves.
Hey, Braz, when you were a kid, did you ever play imagination by chance? Pretend to be something
No.
that you weren't? I was afraid that was the case. Well, let's just suppose that you just really wanted to be, you know, a bear, and you just believed it real hard, and you studied, and you did your best, and you were able to become more bear-like, and then your children did that for generations. That's what we got here, but not with bears, with snakes. Is that making any sense?
Sounds like
Not
druids.
really, but I will defer to your judgment on whatever these are.
Well, just watch out for some snake people, and don't say anything too terribly offensive.
Just waiting for the bad table that forces me to only be rude as fuck.
Yeah, DM, I've been working on this door here, doing my roguey
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
I would love to investigate it for traps and also try and make, I don't know if I can do 2 rolls at once, but a perception check to see what's behind door number 1.
Yeah, if you're just listening at the door, you actually hear nothing behind that door.
Alright, in that case, I'm definitely going to investigate this door for traps.
Okay, what's your investigation?
25.
Okay. You do not see any sign of traps.
Okay, is this door locked?
It is not.
I will kind of motion for the group. To say telepathically, our minds are linked. The door is unlocked over here if we all wish to gather in case of confrontation.
Are we sure there's nobody else around? Can I see if there's any like traps or is there like a layer of dust at all in this hallway before we can see?
Hold on, Eldon, I'm trying to get your token.
You make her
set.
gigantic.
I know. Okay, can you see anything now? You have dark vision set in your token. So, okay,
got it.
there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Um,
Okay. I'm sorry.
Does the floor look like it's dusty, or like have there been any recent activity in like the opposite way, just in case?
There's actually quite a bit of sign of activity in this hallway.
Oh, like recently? Like, is it?
Yes, despite the sign of how ancient these ruins are, there does seem to be quite a solid set of tracks back and forth through all these hallways, so it is definitely lived in.
Hmm.
And Turk, that door will open up for you. You're gonna open it. And
Yeah.
what you are going to see inside is kind of like a classroom of sorts. It contains rows of benches facing a chalkboard hung on the wall. The chalkboard depicts a food chain with drawings of swamp-based life, such as cattails, fish, storks, and crocodiles. And you would bet that before it was ruins, it looked something like this.
Interesting.
And another thing you will see and notice right off the bat is that there is bright blue
magnanimous
moss
dispensation.
growing in thick patches on the walls and floors.
Just seeing the so many references to perhaps a famous, well-known movie/book.
Capitan, this appears to be a dead end. We can investigate it further, of course, for any secret passageways, but it is very likely.
Well,
We sh-
wasn't our mission to come here to find some herbal something?
Fair
Well-
point. I will investigate this bookshelf. I would not recommend
As
interacting with
you
anything
step
foreign,
into
of
the
course.
room, you will notice that there is a door to your left,
Oh, there is a door. Ah!
right about
I have
here.
made a mistake. I'll say to the everyone. There is another door if we wish to press on further in this direction. The short way is becoming much longer than anticipated.
Graf's gonna take a look at this blue moss.
Please be
You want
careful.
to take a look at it?
Huh? What was that?
What are you doing to look at it?
Just-
Oh.
Foreign contaminants.
Graf, don't touch it.
Well, why not?
Capitan, no.
What? What? Why?
Diane,
Lick
we
it.
are here
Lick
to
it.
find
Do it.
herbal remedies, and this is an herb, and he grabs the moss.
Mm.
that's nice.
You're going to feel a warm tingling in your hand as you grab it.
Hmm.
And nothing bad seems to happen.
He rips it
Yet.
up. See?
Fear, 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 fear.
Uh,
What exactly is this elixir we're trying to find? Or
Uh,
procure?
There was some notes. GM, I'm assuming that Veldani and Nick were able to kind of read through the notes and determine, like, I'm trusting that as a player, when we find the thing, you'll be like, and you notice that it matches a description in the thing that you read, you know, because there wasn't anything actually called out that human Sarah could read.
Yes, so you here, let me pull it up for you. But it's specifically here, I'll put it in the I think I put it in the text to you in Discord, but let me-
Gotcha.
I'm gonna copy it into the visible thing. Okay, so there at the bottom, you are looking for antidotes to the effects caused by bloodleaf, Dixonweed, and black tooth fungus, all of which are various flora used by the cult of Malar to affect its followers. They're basically Malarite drugs.
Right. Anyone here have more
Oh,
medicinal training? I suppose
I
that
can certainly help in that area.
I can help
that would
too.
be brilliant if you two wouldn't mind taking a look at that. And Gruff, can we? And Veldani's gonna reach into one of her pocket dresses and just pull out like a small, just box to try and put that carefully in. You know, like so he doesn't have to hold it anymore.
Why are you all so
Dania,
nervous about this? Mom?
Dania, if you look at the moss, you will see that it looks quite a lot like sweet sojourn, which
Hmm.
is an ingredient used in healing potions.
Oh, I call that out and said, "This could be something actually very good for us."
Oh, thank Lord.
Often used in healing potions. Take some, keep some.
Graf just kind of
And you
looks
have
at
like
it.
Oh, Graf, no.
Capital. No, please.
Graf.
Stop.
nothing wrong. It's just
Well,
plants.
you are not wounded, and so would. Oh wait, you took 10 bludgeoning damage. You are going to be healed. What's the potion of healing? 1d4. You're going to be
2d4.
healed 2d4 points of healing.
Ah! My hubris pays off.
And I will show that to you guys again with the new text down there. This moss's sweet sojourn, each patch of which has the properties of a potion of healing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can I like harvest some?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Madam DM,
There's
Well-
like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 patches in here.
I'll take one patch.
Yep, I think we're just Veldani's grabbing it and just shoving it into pockets.
while they're
die.
playing botany time, in this hallway, and getting the mad spooks, I'm gonna cast the see invisibility. So rub my eyes, and this time they go purple.
Ooh.
Okay.
I can essentially see anything visible, invisible, and anything on the border ethereal.
Okay. So you're not going to see anything invisible in here, but as you walk down this hall, what you are going to see is a giant set of doors. And oh my gosh, where did it go? It's okay, I just closed my notes for some reason.
As one does. I mean, what good are notes? You should know everything by heart.
Why would
as
I do
any
that?
good DM do.
Okay. Yes. You're going to see a door right around here. You are going to see another door right here. As well as like a hallway down into this. It continues down ahead of you. And this door here is a large door, and it seems to just be like covered in vines, made of stone. There are no door handles, but you do see a small jade keyhole in the center of the door, and written in Sylvan on the door is the following poem.
I don't know, Sylvan.
You don't know Sylvan.
Get your nerd friend. Get your
I'm
nerd
gonna.
Well,
It's
this
the
is
poem.
this is while
as
you
you
guys are
read it.
playing. Oh, what is moss?
Oh well, someone
Was
here.
this also a door down here?
See, I will. There is a door right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and right there, and
Okay.
right here, and then the hallway continues down, kind of in the direction of the other main entrance that you saw.
Yeah, I'll play, messenger. Something is written on this odd door, but I cannot read it.
I can try to read it. I say telepathically back.
We have an outside door over here. We must pick a direction and stick together. Otherwise,
Sure.
You can always go investigate the door and decide from there.
Yeah, I can go take a peek. Danya.
So-
Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. I can read Sylvan.
You're going to be able to read what it says, and it says, I entreated once 1,000 souls within shining campus halls, but ambition hardened hearts to sense, heedless of dying wildlife calls.
Say it again. Sorry.
I entreated once 1,000 souls within shining campus halls, but ambition hardened hearts to sense, heedless of dying wildlife calls.
I relay that to everybody. I don't know what that means. Anybody want to figure that riddle out?
It almost sounds like someone took care of all of the students and then something terrible happened.
I believe this is a memoir of whoever, and you guys get the sense that Veldani's just gesturing around, caused this to be this way. We might keep an eye out for more phrases like this.
You mean like a
around the campus.
protective measure against?
Almost as if a warning or I'm not certain. Nick?
It does not seem to be any sort of puzzle or mind game. It is almost a eulogy to this institution from the mind of our current occupiers. But also, it not being a puzzle means that there is likely no way to progress further that way unless anyone has any means to decode that. And I have a perfectly good door here. If we could all just simply stack up and be ready to push forward.
Brazdul and Danya, I believe it'd be best if you rejoined the party, just for the time being.
Yes, that is what I said.
What is Nick doing right now? Like, as everyone's kind of scattered.
I am kneeling down next to the door, thieves' tools out, and like beginning like my scan. Just literally, you just see him like holding a hand to the door, and you can't see his eyes, but they're just like dead still, like twitching, like REM sleep.
Yeah, he feels a hand grasp him on the shoulder, and Gruff behind him says, "Nick, are you all right?"
Of course I'm alright. That is not a question. What I need is everyone to be ready for what happens next. DM, is this door look trapped? I mean, it's kind of...
It just opened with a slight push as you got close to it. Just kind of creaked open.
Awfully sus.
Alright. I put my thieves' tools back into my handy-dandy belt of whatever.
This little hallway is actually going to have a pretty undisturbed layer of grime on the floor. There is a steady humming noise kind of echoing through the hallway, and there appears to be an emaciated corpse in the center of the hallway.
That is
Don't like that.
not recent activity, but certainly something has caused someone to perish here. Does anyone else hear that? Is that not just me? Yes.
As what?
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 That is not just me.
No, Nicholas, that is not just you. And Beldani is gonna kind of send her arcane eye in the hall and try to, not touching the body, but hover above the body and like try to look and see if there was.
Yeah, as it hovers in the darkness at the top of the hallway, it's gonna see weird shapes flittering by it. And with its dark vision, it will tell that they are insect-like. And their wings hum with a very fast buzzing sound.
Nope. I've seen the mummy. Nope. Okay. Nicholas, be very careful. There are insects there. That's the humming. It's awful, and I do not care for it one bit.
Oh, the bottom of my feet are itching. I don't
I
like
hate
that.
This. I don't
Okay,
like
it's fine.
that.
How high is the hallway here? How tall is it?
This ceiling is, hold on, I have that information. I thought I did. It's like 10 feet in here. It's like 10 feet high in here.
Can Nicholas like step up the wall and like Spider-Man crawl the wall as I like try to sneak around the corner here?
Yes, are you rolling a stealth?
I would really like to.
Okay.
36.
Okay. You are going to hear and feel just the whiz of wings buzzing past your head as you climb up this wall, and you are going to see 6 what appear to be unusually large mosquitoes.
I know what these are.
Does Braz know what these are?
Oh, absolutely not. Okay, this is just
The curse of player knowledge.
the curse of DM playing as a player knowledge.
Through the telepathy, I'll relay back. It may not be best for the entire party to move forward at this stage. I will report back shortly what is beyond here, and I'm gonna just move forward.
You're gonna go by yourself.
All right, with that 36 stealth. And
It's a 19 roll. Please don't be angry.
Okay, so you're gonna check this door in front of you?
Yes, I am.
It does not appear to be locked or trapped, but it is shut firmly.
Can I listen to the other side if there's anything moving about or?
Yeah, go ahead and listen.
Okay. Perception. Here we go. Natural 20, 36.
Holy shit.
Thank
You
roll
are
20.
going to hear the ruffling of papers and the shut of a desk drawer. As if someone is rifling through their desk.
Can I inspect the hinges of this door to see if they will squeak if I open it?
Hold on, we all switched. Hold on,
I'm so
everybody
sorry.
pause.
My internet crapped.
I've got to just pause for a second, and I'm going
You
to
look
swap
very
you guys around as we all just have swapped places here.
I'm gruff now.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone,
lots of
please,
damage.
It's only 2 people,
do
it's not terrible.
impersonations. Please. I need
They-
this.
My stars.
You shaved.
They both
I
have
do.
horns, my goodness.
I have big weapons, punch lots. Very good. Want to wrestle?
Yes, that's exactly what Gruff
back
sounds
at
like.
the hideout.
Wow.
Tyron, are you afraid to play as Veldani? Can you not do a thick southern drawl?
No, he just went for the heart. He started humming.
You can't do that. Not allowed to do that. It's mean.
It was very good. Very choice.
Anyway,
Okay, we're all back to where we should be. I'm sorry, sir.
Huzzah.
Continue. You hear what sounds like someone rifling through a
Yes,
desk.
I'm trying to assess whether there is a possibility of me opening this door without making this door creak. You know, unfortunately,
It's a
fantasy
pretty
WD-40s don't
old
exist.
looking door.
Right.
Though you are willing to try and stealth open it, though I would make you roll an individual check for that, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably some other 36.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Eventually, it's going to be the lowest it can be, which is a 27. I'll relay back to the group. There is movement beyond this door here around the corner. It sounds as if someone is rummaging through. I am not certain of their whereabouts, and attempting to press further will very likely add them to our movements. If you would like, I can attempt to dispatch, but I cannot guarantee it will not escalate further.
I think it would be better if we either investigated elsewhere or all went in.
If you all go in, you are going to have to deal with these 6 mosquito-like creatures. They are not terribly nasty looking, but they seem to be very interested in humanoids.
Estelle will vibe to Nicholas and ask, would the Veil of Silence assist you in your your needs at the moment?
It is difficult to say. I suppose entirely it would help. Absolute science, of course, but
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
God damn it.
Since all those really warm bodies are just standing there by that doorway.
I know. I wanted to examine the body, but it's too late.
Yeah.
don't examine the body. It's full of mosquitoes.
It's full of death.
So, let's see.
It's not great.
Oh, dang.
Should we just
Hold
go in
on
order?
just a second. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second.
Like literally, like Tom Clancy splinters all split between this doorway and the wall, just like a fucking hell.
Okay, so
Oof.
everybody, Nicholas, what's yours?
23.
Ruff, what's yours?
17.
Okay. Russ?
19.
Veldani.
11.
Oof. Estelle.
24.
24. Dania.
23.
23.
Ooh. Below Nicholas.
Yeah, what's your dex at?
3. But you're in the room, or
Isn't Nicholas at 20?
I am
Alright.
a dexterous
I got a
boy.
20.
So, this, let's see, where do I want to put this? I want to put
Oh,
the...
Sturges. I was really
Now-
afraid that there's be a bunch of Casmies.
Here's the
Those
thing,
are
though.
first
It's got Sturge. It uses the Sturge stat block, but these
Oh,
are
no. Oh,
definitely
God. Oh,
large
fuck.
mosquitoes. They
No.
don't. They look like large mosquitoes. They've got the long, like, gangly appendages and the long nose and the thin, like, they'll hop on you and you
the
can barely.
the long nose, not a long
That's-
proboscis.
That's even worse. Luca, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for nightmare fuel. I'll enjoy this.
Listen, I'm sitting there. I'm so itchy right now. Okay, so this one is dive bombing for Gruff. And it is going to go down and run down and try and attempt to blood drain.
That sounds awful.
Oh, why is it still? All right, 12 to hit's not going to hit Gruff though.
Nope.
Gruff, you're going to see that thing coming for you, and you are going to swat it away.
Yeah.
All right, and then it is now Stella's turn.
It most certainly is. You'll have to give me a hot second. What do I do to attack bugs? I don't know.
So most of these are still up 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
The one my Gruff is, however tall Gruff is, because it came down near his head.
I guess what Estelle would do then is they are going to back up into this room a little more, give themselves some space, and start playing the bird flute, I guess, just to give some people some bardic inspiration while they're fighting each other, not fighting the Sturges. I'll give that to Nicholas because he's right in the action. So take a d12, and then
Put that right there.
she's going to pull out her umbrella and arm herself and delay an action until a Sturge enters the room that they are in.
Okay. All right, Dania.
Danya is going to cast Shillelagh on her quarterstaff, and then she's going to say a few words and throw a flame at the nearest one, which is, I think, near Gruff. Is that what it is?
Yep, it's kind of like buzzing around his head.
All right. So
I
I got a
Is it
nat
on the wall?
Please.
I got a nat 20. It was and
Nice
plus-
crit.
plus 30.
Okay.
All right. So that's 4d8 twice. Let's see. That is going to be 37 points of damage.
So you're just gonna let go of this flame, and it is just going to, like in a high pitched like squeal, turn to ash in front of everyone's eyes, and it is gone.
Oh, did I do that? All right, cool. Danya is like very pleased with herself. She was a little fist pump. My turn.
Well played, dearest.
Oh, you're welcome.
Spider Turk is up.
Excellent. Nicholas will use his cunning action to insightful fighting that fellow. So if he wants to make me a deception check against my insight,
Okay.
he's got to be a 33.
Well, I got a 6, so
Okay. Taking no chances. We're gonna sharpshooter this. 24 to hit.
yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Ooh, minimum damage. 19. And sneak attack.
No, I'm
Nothing.
listen. Like, there's nothing, like, you like, shot through that, and it, like, pinned it to the wall and split into and just kind of slid down the side of the wall in, like, gooey bug guts.
Right. I'm just going to position myself a little further back because I'm anticipating this alerting whoever's in... Oh, wait, are they right on me now?
They're right around you, yeah. I mean, you're
Oh.
still stealthed with that, though, I guess...
I don't have
Would
sculptor.
that have broke? I mean, they're aware of you now. With
Ooh,
that
I did
arrow
not see it
popping
on
out.
the map. All right, but I'm still like on the ceiling. Am I out of attack range?
No, they're up there with you.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were all up near the ceiling.
Let's I'll leave. Screw it.
I'll leave.
I'll
yeah,
just-
they're both gonna take attacks of
let-
opportunity against you.
Everybody gets a shot. I'll
Though,
give it that. Why not?
The first one crit failed, but the second one is a 21 to hit
Yeah, that'll do it.
for 6 piercing damage.
No, not 6.
6 out of 100. Oh no.
Oh, 130
Try
now.
130.
Is
you're
Yeah.
welcome.
attached to your neck.
Can I still move, or am I stuck
yes,
there?
but it's moving with you. It is
All
on
right.
your neck, like
Bring it on.
proboscis, like, and it's going to take more blood from you at the start of each of its turns.
I will end my turn standing sideways on this wall with this thing on my neck.
I'm gonna move this over here,
You have a little bit of a growth on your neck.
and
Yes,
this
I'm
one
probably
is the
aware of
one
this.
that you murdered, right?
Yes, I skewered it.
That one's gone. Okay. Okay. It is now. Hilarium, we'll say that one's this one. So it's gonna take another 4 points from you as it continues to just out of your neck. And Draz, you're
Just
up.
delicious. Exquisite. Noticing Danya. Oh god, that's right. This map's weird. Oh, so there's only the 3 left. That's right. I never get to use this. Seeing Danya's ball of fire working very well. You'll just see Braz's chest kind of light up. And he'll open his maw, and they have to make dex saves. As
Okay.
he just fire breath.
A 9, a 22, and a 4. Crit fail on that last one.
The 22 will take half damage then.
Okay.
I didn't put it in the thingy. I rolled 18 damage, so 18 to the ones that failed.
Yeah,
And then
they're
9 for the
all
one-
just gonna go up in a puff of ash. Just nothing left to them. While they are very large mosquitoes, they are still mosquitoes, so there's not much to them. And so those are gone. How loud do you think Dragon's Breath is?
It'd probably be a decent, like, it'd sound like a flamethrower, I guess. However loud those are.
Pretty loud, you'd say? Okay. Okay.
And then finish movement there.
Okay. That one's done. Let's see. Hold on. I got all those except the one on Turk's neck. You're up. Please try and hit Turk.
Roll
Let's do this
one.
for me.
Gruff's just gonna see that all of them go down pretty easy and just kind of look at Turk, give him a kind of sigh and look. They're just gonna come up and whack him across the neck.
Oh man, you're gonna make a mess.
Okay. Yeah, roll your damage.
Trust you, please don't.
Okay, would you consider that an unarmed attack, or
Yes.
should I? Okay, so that is still 6 damage.
Okay. Okay, so I am going to. What'd you roll to hit?
Oh no, you just said roll damage, so
Oh, sorry. Yeah, roll an unarmed attack. Sorry.
two hit was 17.
Yeah. Okay, so 2 of the damage is going to take care of that Sturge mosquito. And then 4 of that damage is going to transfer through the now huge blood smear on Sturk's neck, Nicholas's neck, and just right into his neck as you smack him. So 4 points of damage for you, Nicholas.
This is death by 1,000 cuts. Good.
There goes 10% of his health in this first encounter.
You guys are now out of initiative.
113th, thank you.
If you don't mind, Estelle is going to, as soon as the last Sturge is down, immediately cast silence in that little hallway. It's not going to really help whatever noise we just made, but since we can all connect telepathically, it might help whoever might be coming through that door next. So
Yeah, it might be Braz.
Yeah, Gruff is going to kind of either follow Braz or kind of shoulder pass. Not shoulder pass, but squeeze by Braz and get to this door.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Alright.
fucking shoulder check him out of my way.
Nicholas
You
is
are
just gonna
actually
rub his
going to
shoulder.
see the door start to open in front of you, Gruff.
Oh,
As if someone is coming to
Oh,
like
God.
check on what that sound was.
That's the silence.
Fear!
I think.
Instant fear!
20-foot radius is a lot bigger than I expected.
Yeah,
But
fireball.
yes, that's.
You can't do that.
You never
But
realize how
basically,
many
it's just
fireballs-
silence
It should
all
kill
along
everybody.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Who do I
so,
see?
yeah, so, what I'm actually going to suggest, though, is we take a quick... we're back! Alright. So, Gruff, as you come up to this door, you are going to see it opening, and you are going to see, a young... And I don't know if you'd be able to tell his race, but some people might be able to, but he appears to be like a young mage apprentice, possibly. And he's holding a flame in his hand. He is looking at you. Hello.
Is he speaking?
We don't
common?
hear anything.
Just. Oh right, yeah.
Well, then he's gonna just... and he's gonna try and size you up to see what you're doing. What are you doing?
Gruff's just gonna like try to communicate for a second and then push past him into the room. If he'll
Okay,
let me.
he's gonna.
Oh, mentally, don't. Everyone, it appears we are moving on. If we could.
Is his back turned to the rest of the hall?
Yep.
Okay,
He's
through
definitely like following you, like still holding his flame, like talking, but you can't hear anything.
Gruff's gonna walk over here to get him to follow him over here, and then he's gonna say, just in his mind to the rest of the party, just come on.
I could read lips if you wish me to translate psychically, but I thought we.
I can always drop it if it's not helpful, but
At the moment, it does not seem to be assisting anyone. Oh, I'm sorry, Verdant. You want to go through first?
well, she taps her umbrella on the ground, and all of a sudden you can hear again.
Yeah,
What are you
Valdani's just gonna
What did you
push.
cast?
past Nicholas as she kind of walks into the room.
Very well.
You here for treasure?
Hello. Sort of. First of all, hello, there are a lot of us. We would appreciate if you didn't interfere with our business. And then mentally, she's just gonna telepathically say, we're not gonna hurt him, but just make yourselves busy scouting this room.
He is absolutely eyeing the door and seeming very concerned that like more of you seem to be pouring out of it, not allowing him to run out of it.
Yeah, and Beldani noticing that's gonna communicate to Braz and like anyone who's not there, like, be ready to bar the door for this young man's quick escape.
Gruff's just gonna walk up to him and be big.
What are you here for? What do you seek?
We're looking for some herbal remedies. We're
He's
looking
gonna
for.
look around at you like very confused at that.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
you could not go
Do you have any?
to your nearest rest.
Let me answer your question with a question. Do you think if we could go to our nearest herbalist, we would find ourselves here?
Did you not know the way?
Oh, dear.
Estelle will step in and say, this is far from our normal trip to the pharmacy, and I do believe that you could be of some assistance. You seem to be quite familiar with the area. We do not mean you any harm, and we promise we will not unless you, try to harm us. What are you doing here?
Search.
I'm sorry,
He's
could
getting
you
like
repeat that? I
shiftier
couldn't hear what you said.
and shiftier and just trying to like edge the door. I
With
assist in research.
Ah, yes, I'd love a good researcher. Anyone of the academic arts is very important to this world. We are searching for one such researcher who will help us in our quest today. Would you happen to know, and Nick, the player, does not remember the name of this.
Thymia Scarlet Scale.
Yes, that's his name. Thymia, do you happen to know this individual?
I do. Do you?
I do not know her personally, but I do believe her work to be exemplary. We are ever so much interested in it.
Why do you seek Lady Themia's work?
We've heard excellent things about Themia, and her one particular elixir might be a great deal of help in our future time to come. Is she here?
Mentally, Nicholas is going to message everyone really quick. He's preparing to run.
She is.
Well, of course he is. Do not worry, Braz and Estella. Oh, Braz and I are standing by the door.
DM, if he tries to bolt, Veldani's.
Yeah, everyone's
preparing
gonna
to
try and
cast-
yeah.
Yep.
Estella
He
is
definitely
going to,
seems aware of that. Again, he's
Estella-
kind of a young,
oh.
slightly
Yep,
scrawny looking guy. So, like, I mean, and he does look like he does not want to fight, and his intention is to just flee. Yeah.
Estella's going to try to persuade him to stop trying to flee or to give us any amount of information. Schmooze is not quite the right word, but close to that.
You trying to do, like, persuasion?
Something along those lines. Just trying to general, I don't want to say mom energy, but like kindness and like general openness.
All right,
Persuasion check would be nice.
roll a
100%
persuasion.
Sounds good. Uno momento.
Por favor,
What was it?
That's a 27.
All right. He's going to look at you and pull something from his, and he's going to look at Gruff and like kind of put his,
He's got a gun.
and he's going to pull out a small turquoise key and hold it up to you, Estelle. And be like, I want none of what you are here for. And if you intend to tangle with Lady Themia, I do not want to engage. I do not believe she is the avatar of Mashak, but I still do not want to fight her.
Do you
Inside
work
check.
for her or do you fear her?
Yes. And he'll hand you the key.
Little column
Yes.
A, column B.
And you guys now, if you take the key from him, you guys now have a turquoise key.
I think Turk wanted to vibe check him.
I was vibe checking him and his loyalties.
Vibe check. Yeah, what's your vibe check roll?
26.
26.
Lowest I could get.
He seems on the level with what he's saying. Like, he seems that he was maybe here for research's sake, but maybe isn't the fondest of who he's working for, and is not a zealot, like many of his race.
Yeah, I'll just be kind of like absent-minded, look in the bookshelf and telepathically say, he's telling the truth. We can take his word for what he means.
Pardon me, young man, but might you elucidate us as to what you were looking for in here?
Yes, she wanted some documents. She is attempting to transform another patient of hers.
Volunteer
What?
her patient.
Doubtful.
And again, Estelle makes that groaning sound.
You get arrested.
Pardon, what kind of procedure are we talking here? You'll forgive our hesitancy and paranoia. We have witnessed very many procedures of the religious kind. Is that what we're dealing with here?
She changes them. I do not wish to say more. I would like to leave now.
Well, mentally, Veldani is gonna call it. I don't know. Letting him just go free to warn whoever. Like, Nick, you seem to get the impression he's telling the truth. Is it fine to let him leave here, or should we ask that he stay?
I'll kind of turn to him and like literally just straight up approach him. What is your plan from this point forward? Will you leave this place, or will you be running to your masters to inform them of intruders for brownie points, as they say?
Never do that. Who knows how that would be received? I will leave this place immediately.
Vibe check.
Oh yeah.
Vibe check.
Everybody vibe checking this mofo.
Ooh.
I'm trying to vibe check
only a
this dead body.
26.
Yeah, no, he seems like he would definitely not want to be a messenger of any sort of news that may not be received well, and definitely wants to leave here.
I put a hand on his shoulder and I will say, my friend, run fast.
Thank you. And he's gonna very, kind of slowly work his way out, making sure none of you are attacking him. And then once he gets past Brass, he's just gonna start booking it.
Well, what a lovely student.
Danny, were you able to find anything here?
Yeah, can I do a investigation check?
Yes. What was your perception roll?
Oh, here.
Sorry, I heard chat go off, so.
17.
17, yes. So in here, there seems to be all sorts of different notes. A lot of them are, spread about this desk. In fact, this whole little office smells faintly of lavender. And it's got a little wooden desk here, a little chair, a large bookcase that appears to have grown like a tree through the cracked marble floor. And then hanging on the walls are detailed natural history illustrations of various insects. And the notes on the desk appear to be a sort of notes on splicing different genetic material together.
Oh, interesting. Can I investigate the bookshelf or the tree? Bookshelf?
Yeah.
Vildani would like to assist with that as
Hold
well.
on. You looking for books?
You know I'm looking for books.
She's got like 500 of those.
Let's see books! If you are investigating, looking for books, please roll an investigation check, and then a D100.
I want us all to investigate just to see the new books.
Yes.
Can we all investigate?
Are y'all
If you want to, depending on your investigation roll, though, you may not find anything of use.
Rolls.
That's fine.
But call out your rolls to me, and then if it's above a 10, call out your D100 roll to me.
61 for
All
my
right.
D100.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
Oh, it rolled for advantage.
Okay, so you missed out on this, and you will not. This will be an unfamiliar book to Nicholas. But it is So You Think You Know About Plinths by Cleric J.W. Pottage.
Wait, I thought we. Oh yeah, I was new to Nick because we found the goddamn trifecta of Plinth books in the archives.
Got a 48.
A 48. Under the Banner of Orcus, a story of violent demonology.
Ooh.
No, thank you.
80 here, GM.
An 80. The Little Duckling Who Thought He Was an Elephant. By Miss Felicity Beadle.
Vildani pockets it.
Okay.
65.
65.
More Plinths.
All the plinths.
The Almanac de Gothic.
Ooh, that sounds real good.
Just delicious.
What does
Anyone
it do
else?
with Gothic?
I think I'm the only
Gothic.
one because I was trying to figure out what's going on with this dead body for the last investigation and interrogation.
What was your roll?
I didn't
Oh, okay.
because I don't know what you would like me to roll to look at the body.
Gruff rolled a 9.
Nature medicine.
You missed out by 1, Gruff. How dare you?
Wait, I have a +2. Ah,
Good.
Lynn!
Okay. Okay.
We really just did our plus 2.
So roll me your
Hell yeah.
D100.
How do you do it? It's the exclamation point roll.
No.
You can just go like over to the little sidebar and just
Oh,
go
you
right
right.
up to 100.
You right.
Rough. There's gonna be a death save. And you're gonna
What?
be like, well, at least
Yeah,
I
like,
got the
oh
books.
man, I got a 9. Oops, I wish I had that +2.
47.
47. Tuesdays with Moriathus the Wise.
Sounds chill as fuck.
Gruff takes it.
Okay.
Like Golden Girls.
What was your medicine check?
That is what you want.
Yes.
Ha! Well, it's a body. I got a 2.
Oh, yeah, man, it's a body. Though there is a small, faint scale pattern on one of the arms.
Well, I'm not desecrating a dead body, so I'm leaving it there.
Okay.
Well, maybe not leaving it there is a great term, but maybe, I don't know. I don't think I'm just gonna like, oh, I'm gonna hup it all the way around this entire time. No.
Just as a last note, Vildani would also head over to the desk to try and, like, I know that there was like splicing, but make sure that like thoroughly go over the notes and everything like that. Leaving
Okay.
no stone unturned.
There's a whole lot of really gross notes, body diagrams, things like that about splicing genetic material. Most of them seem to be humanoid or insect.
Got it.
Is that bookcase alive, or like is it a real tree, or is it just?
It is a real tree. It is a real growing tree that seems to have grown to like form shelves of a sort with its branches.
Interesting. Okay.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
Vildani does go ahead.
All right, what are you guys doing? Am I missing anyone that asked anything? All right. Okay.
Is there any? Oh wait, I guess because we're on this mission, we should ask if there's any medicinal plants in this room.
That's fair.
And I can use my medicinal knowledge to check if there's anything to look at.
Listenology.
I can help if that helps with
All
it.
right. And roll out your medicinal knowledge or your natural knowledge.
Wow. Okay, that's a 15, but not 1.
Okay. There are quite a few plants, ferns, growing vines, the tree bookshelf. None of them appear to be medicinal.
Danya, you would know much more about
Yeah, sure.
plant life in here.
Yes.
Do you see
me to
anything you
roll?
recognize?
We'll leave you to it, Esther.
So, do I need to do anything, or
Did you roll a nature check?
I prefer, I'm worse at nature actually. 5.
Okay, yeah, lots of
better at
plants in here.
medicine.
None of them are, yeah, medicinal.
She
Oh,
could
okay.
tell there was a tree.
10, that's it.
There is a tree there. It does seem to be holding some books.
Ah,
writers.
alas.
All right.
Braz, I do believe you found some other rooms further down the hallway.
Yes, and it sounded like you received a key, but unfortunately, I do not know if it goes to this door.
Only one way to find out.
All right. So, that door. You.
Yes, that door.
This door is made of door.
Sorry, I just gotta scroll. Okay. So that door, you look, you go to insert the key, check the key, but it's actually a small jade keyhole, and it's a slightly different shape, and the turquoise key will not fit in there.
That
think
is
we'll
what
have to
I
keep
assumed
trying.
would happen.
Can you look for a lock then that's turquoise?
I do
There
not.
are-
Oh,
There are
please.
2 other doors in this hallway.
I also doubt they would color coordinate the lock to be an exact color of the key. It is a very
They might
clear
have,
giveaway.
might be some fashionable sense.
Well, there is always that reference to somebody's razor.
I don't know. I find occasionally academics do not have a good sense of matching.
Veldani stiffens a little bit and goes,
Oh.
so which
Oh, that was
door do we want to proceed with?
If there is no preference, probably the further.
GM, can I stand by the doors and just like listen to hear if I hear it, you know, any lab assistants?
yeah.
in
Yes,
the
what?
room?
Whichever
what-
door Valdani is going to, I would like to do the same to the opposite door. I'm just gonna assume this one I'm closest to.
Okay. And roll me your perceptions.
Will you roll it for me?
Yes. What's your
Yeah.
bonus again?
+2. My passive is 17, but it's a +2 perception.
So when you're not actively paying attention, you're picking up more,
Right.
but like when you're thinking
Right.
hard about it, you're one of those
Right.
overthinkers that ruins the results. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's
Okay.
great being me.
Okay. So since you're actually checking, you're not gonna hear a whole lot through that door. There seems to mostly just be like heavy silence from this thick wooden door here.
Gotcha.
And Nicholas, what was yours?
Would you like to roll that one for me as well?
Yeah. So what's your bonus?
16, and you can't roll below a 10.
Okay. You are also going to hear heavy silence through that door.
Heavy silence.
There was no one on this side of the door. Valdani, have you had any other luck?
No, I don't believe that there's anything here
You want to move the
either.
map, Luca?
Yes. Hi.
I didn't want
Listen,
to be bugged, but I was like,
I-
the map is in the wrong place.
No, please bug me, because I can see everything just fine. Okay, let me move it for you guys. Okay, sorry. Okay, so who just spoke? What were you saying?
There doesn't seem to be anything ahead this door either.
Well, we shall pick our poison, no?
Veldani's gonna try and open the door that she's in front of.
Yeah. So in this door, it's gonna stick a little, but it will. And let me remove the door for you. This is my favorite part. Everybody hold on to their roll 20.
Whoa. It's, I mean, can't be that big
Bracing.
a room.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Clench. Clench.
Hold it together,
Instructions.
you!
Instructions unclear.
No, bad.
There we go.
Spray bottle.
And Turk, we're assuming that you're opening that door too, because I'm doing these both at the same time.
Yeah, we're doing them both at the same
Okay.
time.
So,
Then we'll not be on stage.
Valdani, two old wooden tables stand against the far walls of this small room. Scattered across both tables are various alchemical implements such as vials and flasks, bubbling with strange fluid. Strange caustic smells travel through the air, and working at the tables are two more possible research assistants. One is a bookish type, and one looks a little bit more excitable. And let me show you what you are seeing in the room. I've got a little thing for you, and it's somewhere, and I've got it.
among
go.
the hundreds of other images.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So pretty.
I don't know. My room seems cooler.
You live in a book room.
And Nicholas, let me take care of yours really quick. Since we're just right there, we're doing this at the same time. Pushed against the walls of this room are one large cage and two smaller cages constructed from wooden planks. The large cage rests in a pool of thin green slime, and laying within the cages are shapes that you can see the faint outline of until you draw closer and can inspect them. But I'm going to deal with Veldani first, because those two research assistants are going to lift up their heads, and you will see one that appears.
Would there have been time
like
to
this?
cast a spell before they saw me?
Roll an initiative roll for me just to see how quickly you could react.
Oh, not bad. That's a 17 plus 1, 18.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you roll some. Hold on just a second. This calls back to what I was talking about earlier in the Discord, as we come up with the second guy here.
Yes.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Because it's just impossible to find proper Yuan-Ti Snake Boy art without getting thirst traps.
I'm okay with it.
It's gonna be okay, everybody.
As long as everyone keeps it appropriate.
As long
Does
as
everyone
the Twitch-
remember the Twitch terms of the service, please?
Yeah.
They are a snake from the waist down. It's fine.
Look, I'm straight.
You say that, but
There is no space for
Say that.
problematic images.
anyway, moving forward.
So, yeah. Okay, someone asked me a question. Who was it?
It was I. I was
Okay.
able to. Am I able to get a spell off real
Yes, what spell are you getting off?
quick? She would have snapped to cast Disguise Self, to appear like the research assistant that we saw earlier, as to not give away that like she's just some rando.
Okay. Sulku will look at you and be like, do you understand every language? Or do you just read every language?
If I can see their map, well, shit. I have a thing, but I don't know if it's gonna do me any help.
Observer.
Are you observant
Observant.
too?
Yeah.
Hey. Feet buddies.
Speaking
all
a
that
language
is.
that you understand. So no, if they're talking anything that's not common, deep speech, elvish, or infernal, she's not going to be able to understand them. So let's do this.
Uh-oh.
So, you are going to hear them speak in what appears to be a like language of a lot of it's gonna sound a lot like Braz, actually.
God's damn it.
When he
Similar, but
Okay,
not quite the same
okay.
as Draconic.
So yeah, well,
no,
that's
it's
my
gonna
question.
sound a lot like
Draconic.
what? Yeah.
Oh, I do know
Okay.
that one.
Okay, yep. So, because I think Veldani's heard Braz speak that a couple of times, and there was that one time where she knew Draconic for like a week. So
Yeah,
I think that
she would
she'll-
understand what language it is, but can she speak it?
No, but here's what
Okay.
she's gonna do. Hey, Braz. Braz, I'm gonna need some assistance just real quick. There are people in this room. It was unexpected. Oh, Lord. Okay. Nope, I'm on my own. Be ready for me to just get punched. And Veldani's gonna walk into the room.
All right. Where the
And-
first one, he's looked at you and asked you a question, and Draconic seems to be staring there with a little bit of a bratty attitude. A little
Yes.
like,
And I think
expectant look on his face.
ATM.
Can I attempt to like shuffle my way closer?
I am right behind Veldani, and I do know Draconic.
Oh wow, there's so many more people with Draconic.
Now, are you walking into the room, Estelle?
Right.
Because you look very much like Estelle. And Veldani is currently
did you-
transformed to look like the other
Oh,
research
geez.
assistant.
That'd
So
be
you would have seen
problematic, yeah.
Veldani go to walk
But I
in the
assume
room,
the door
and
would
then
be
you would have
open.
seen her change. Yeah. Are you guys just standing out there like,
So-
hi?
So right. I
Out
think
the door?
she wouldn't have closed it, but maybe like
Just
not
kinda
left it
pulled
wide
it
open.
behind her.
Okay, but we are
Okay.
connected telepathically,
Praise
so
the sub.
if I could hear them,
If yes,
I could
then
translate.
You can maybe translate, but
Perhaps.
that's gonna require Veldani to like not have the worst draconic accent in the world.
oh, true, that's a problem, isn't it?
So she's we're gonna.
You want to
listen.
roll a performance?
Yes, but not for that. I
Okay.
don't think.
Okay.
So here's what she's gonna do. Because it was obvious that the other guy knew common. So she's gonna reach up and kind of rub her head. I slipped and hit my head.
I hate my life so much.
Okay.
And will
Okay.
you roll me that performance check?
We'll
I
roll
don't
that
wanna-
for you. What's your bonus?
It's a +5, so you know.
Okay.
Come on, Martyr. Bad table me your best. Do it.
What is Martyr doing? Negative.
He's slapping
Just
me with a
minus
-2
two.
to my next goddamn check and or save.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Let's see if they can determine anything. If they believe you. Okay. So this first one seems to just look at you like roll his eyes and then turn back to the desk and continue working. Whereas this one, Thirsty Boy, looks at her, like squints his eyes at you, and then says something. I've got to roll a decision here.
It's all good in the hood.
Says something in abyssal.
Oh no, even worse.
Wait, what's he do?
In what?
He says
Talking
something in
abyssal.
abyssal.
Super demon speech.
With just
Citing
like a
different.
look on his face at you.
Veldani is gonna again look at him, just rubbing. There's a ringing. It's loud. And meanwhile, she's just trying to look at what the fuck they're doing. Like, I think she's actively like looking.
Just like roll your perception, and then we're rolling initiative. Because this guy does not believe you.
You're right, for sure. 17 on my perception.
Okay. So I'm going to give you a quick rundown. Everyone start rolling their initiatives, though.
Yep.
But let's see. In here.
God.
Oh, yeah. So it's the alchemy storeroom. So they are preparing, lots of
This is
bottles.
the dankest dungeon.
Who
I
created
goddamn knew
a
it.
fake account called Bad Table?
What the
I bet any
Martyr?
money it's Martyr.
Martyr.
Any money.
Son of a gun.
Literally take my goddamn credit card for all I care. I know it's Martyr.
Okay, so Bad Table just tipped $5, so we have to roll on Bad Table. So
Don't
I-
you what me, mister. You know what you did.
Hold on, everyone, just really quick. While I pull up a Bad Table. And first, I need to do, let's see, 1d6 in.
It's gonna be 3. It's gonna be a 3.
Roll 1d6.
I fucking called it! It's every time!
Why? Why?
Because I just absorb it. I don't even have to ask to just take it. The game just hates me.
All right.
Goddamn
I cannot believe that. Okay.
Bear, if you're not aware,
Oh,
Braz has on
76.
several occasions gotten the bad table.
I suffer like no other has suffered before.
Almost every time. I think it's almost.
I think
every
all
time.
but once in the it's.
He did once spend an entire session just blind.
Yeah, the entire session. It started at the beginning.
I can see that.
Tony and Bad Table, name a more iconic duo.
We're the ship that everybody should be shipping, and nobody does.
Oh
I hear-
no.
I shipped it.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh
He's
yeah, I
minus
got
again.
advantage. Except
He's-
now I got bad taste.
So, just trickling out of the room is a weird scent from one of these Bunsen burners in this alchemical storeroom, and it's just gonna. Braz is just gonna like breathe it in and get like a weird like headache for just a split second.
He's fucking blind again.
And then, going forward, Tony, Braz believes that you
Oh,
have
God.
extra imaginary appendages.
What
And you try to use whatever extra limb you believe you have, which obviously never works. So when you go to open a door, go to pick something up, go to grab for your weapon, you're going to try and use an arm that does not actually exist and miss every time.
What? What am I supposed to do now?
So it's obviously gonna bump you down in initiative. You're gonna have disadvantage on initiative because you're gonna fumble for your sword every time. But also obviously any sort of sleight of hand or any sort of check that requires you to interact with an object is also going to be with disadvantage, as you always go to reach for it with your imaginary hand first. Thank
Yay.
you,
I'm
Bad
super
Table.
Thrilled.
That is that's rough. That is bad.
You might say that
It's a
pretty
bad
rough.
table. I don't know what you want me to say. That's what it's
My
supposed to
initiative
be.
is still the same because I roll the exact same initiative.
Listen, I'm gonna just tell you what the other one was, just for the
I'm
fun.
afraid.
You believe that your crazy half-wit sibling is kidnapped, and you must leave on the adventure to save them. Right now, it's compulsory.
Oh my fucking god, you would have legit just story wiped me the fuck out of here
Yeah.
immediately.
So be glad that you got that one.
Oh, that would have been super duper story compelling. Like, oh, here's
Goodbye.
intelligence of your sister who you have been looking for this entire time. Goodbye, everyone.
That was a DM decision not to nope you out of the game.
Did you forget?
It is a very
your
strange
sister,
thing
though?
to have at a table, honestly.
He forgot, and
Listen,
then he
this
had
is
to
why I have
remember.
multiple bad tables, because sometimes they work better in different situations. They're always bad, but like sometimes they're game-breaking bad. All right, so we're doing initiative. Though this one is still just at the table, looking. He
Yeah.
does not seem to realize what's happening yet.
Yep.
So, here we go.
Fear, fear, fear.
Nick, what are you rolling?
13.
Gruff.
Wow, that's poop.
Really low, I know.
You
Gruff,
are
what are
very
you?
far away.
I'm in my own room. I picked the better room.
Can you roll
Yeah.
lower than a 10 on initiative?
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
it's
not
a check.
proficient. I'm not
Yeah.
proficient with initiative checks.
Ah, I see.
Gruff, what was your initiative for Luca?
20.
Braz,
Also 20.
even with disadvantage?
Yeah.
All right, Vildani.
19.
Estelle.
19 as well.
Man, everybody's showing makeup. Tanya.
14.
I rolled a
14.
3.
Oh, no.
Can't be angry.
Okay. So let's see here.
So Donnie, what's your dex?
Plus 3.
My
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry.
Vildani, my dex is +1.
Okay, so I am first. Cool.
Sick.
So this guy's
Perfect.
gonna come right to you, and he's got some swords drawn. He's gonna come slithering towards you, and going to attack because he fully believes that you are not really you. Actually, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna slither up to you, and I am going to need you to make a save for me.
What kind?
Wisdom?
Oh, that's not too bad. I'll do that. I can do that. That's fine. 14. 22.
Okay. He's going to say in Abyssal something you don't understand, and you're gonna feel
Yeah.
a weird impulse come over you, and then flee away for after a second, and you're fine. And then he's that's his turn. When he sees that happen to you, he's gonna look even angrier at you, and then pull out his swords. So,
Vildani's gonna quickly just tell a link, be like, "Oh, they mad."
Green light.
Brez, you're up.
As
Oh, Braz. Oh, okay. I'm sure glad I dropped my rapier at first. So here's the thing. Do I now have weapon in hand, in real hand, or do I actually have to attempt to grab from my
So I'm gonna leave
sheath?
this up to the character. If you were unable to whatever reason, like if you went to grab with your hand and just couldn't seem to get your hand to cooperate, would you then use a different hand to grab your weapon?
Probably eventually.
Yeah. So how eventually?
Probably a turn.
Yeah, alright. I'm leaving that up to you. Like, I was giving you disadvantage on initiative, assuming that you went to grab it once and, like, fumbled it and then, like, grabbed it with your other hand. But if you think you'd keep trying for a while and get distracted with that, we can roll with that.
But I would like to move at the very least.
Okay, so you're
Because
just
I heard,
moving and
I
fumbling
legit
with
just
your
heard
sword?
shit hitting the fan.
Okay, so we'll have movement be your turn, and then Gruff.
Gruff, hearing that, is going to kind of push his way into the room, shoulder past Vildani, and
Oof.
stand.
Who's this guy?
That's good enough. I can't with this map.
Gotta hold Alt.
Oh, Alt, is that
Right.
how
Do you
do
guys
it?
want me to turn off the grid?
No, that's fine.
hold
No.
Alt and you can do
I
it.
kind
Everyone.
of do because it's kind of.
It's kind of awful.
Hold Alt. You got this.
Whatever works.
You know,
and
I
he-
always turn off the grid, and then everyone's like, "Where are the lines? I don't know how to measure out my movement." So there,
That's
grid is
fine.
off.
Everything's fine.
Move how you want.
Okay. And he is going
More
to
pleasing, you know.
activate the Realms Warden Great Axe, going into a rage, and then he is going to attack twice at the aggroed
Hizia.
snaky boy.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it
is-
Hithia?
Hizia.
Hithia?
Yeah.
Are you
do
making
all-
fun of his lift?
Snake.
Yes, I am.
Snake Bottom Thirsty Boy is Hizia. Snake Top, Mage Boy is Solku.
I don't like the Thirsty Boy and Top Boy being.
Yeah, I don't. I think
Listen,
not refer to
there's
them in that
no
way. It'd be
avoiding
great.
this, okay? It's gonna just. I don't.
Avoiding it
Everything's
is going
fine.
into my room where it is PG and fuck.
Okay. So
Just
reckless,
cages.
reckless, great weapon master, 2 attacks.
Hit.
That is a 28 to hit and a
Okay.
29 to hit.
Uh-huh. Those
Are
are both gonna hit.
either is this creature a what is it? An aberration or an undead?
No.
Okay, so it's just what is that? Okay, I don't know why it's not showing damage. I'm just gonna roll it this way. That is 38 on the first hit. And 37 on the second hit.
Yeah, he's down.
Okay.
You're just gonna cleave through him.
Oh,
and
no.
his lower form is still gonna writhe all muscly like for a few seconds before dropping on the floor.
Gross and bad.
And he'll turn and just kind of sidestep here. That's his turn.
Okay, Estelle.
Like, we shouldn't mess with these guys.
Meanwhile, and I know it's not his turn yet, but Solka is turning and just starting to like this.
Sorry,
because
you
a
glitched for a
minute.
sec.
Oh, it's because I went too loud, but it was a very high pitched squeal.
Oh, okay.
My mic protects you guys from when I get
No
to.
squeakers.
Oh, good.
Double.
It has anti-martyr mode, just
Uh,
built in. Estelle.
Yes. Estelle is going to stay back, but start playing their bagpipes and give more inspiration to Veldani, who seems to be kind of in the heat of it all. And Nick should still have inspiration, as far as I can tell.
Very excited to use it.
And again, she's going to grasp her umbrella and wait for anyone to try to leave the room
Okay.
and delay her turn, is what it is.
Well done.
Delay action.
Hold turn, delay action. Yeah.
Yeah, Veldani's gonna turn and see this guy let out that high-pitched squeal. She's gonna throw her hands out and dropping the voice, I'm gonna need you to just chill out. And there's gonna be like black Veldani stuff happening. She casts
What is
frost-
the
Veldani
definition
stuff.
of black Veldani stuff?
There's a
For
lot.
those who are just
Right.
tuning in,
You know, listen.
For the
yeah.
new player, you do have
How
to kind of
dare
explain it.
you?
She's
Try and
casting
rob us of this.
frostbite. I need him to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Okay.
He has to beat a 19.
Well, it's a 12.
Cool. So he is going to take 14 cold damage. Yes,
Ooh.
14 cold damage, and also have disadvantage on its next weapon attack before it makes on the end of its next turn.
Okay.
And she's also gonna call out to Solku and say, "It does not have to end that way. It can end a very different way." And she points over at the like flopping.
Okay. With that, since it is his turn, he's gonna put up his hands and just hold his action.
Great. I need Braz. I need you to say to this person, subject, that we are here for information, not for destruction.
Am I allowed to do that, or are we continuing the thing?
You're allowed to do whatever you want.
Drop your weapons. We are here for information, not for your life.
Okay. Is anyone else going to take aggressive action against this guy?
No.
Can't
Gruff, I'm looking at you.
No.
Okay. All right, then I will drop you guys out of initiative.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, he's gonna drop just his quarterstaff that he has there and hold up his hands. You are here for treasure?
He
Sword.
asks if we
There
are
is
here
treasure.
for treasure.
Down the hall is where the lady discards all the treasures.
Down the hall where the lady discards the treasures.
On the compost heap she cares not.
A compost heap.
Ask him about the herbs.
Yes, Braz, could you ask him about particular herbs? And I had it pulled up earlier, but she's gonna refer to what we're looking for that combats the three things.
The
that we're looking
bloodleaf,
for.
Dixon
Yes.
weed, and and you have communicate that. We'll assume that Braz is
Yes, because I can't immediately remember either, even though it was
Yeah.
literally just said.
He will. I know not of these herbs. I only assist in the research asked of me. Please go retrieve the treasure you desire. I will not engage in combat with you.
He says he will not engage us in a fight, that he does not
Truly,
know
this
of
is
these
the
herbs,
dankest
and
dungeon.
that are to go take the treasures, apparently.
We just got tipped from the good table account.
Hooray!
Yay!
All
Ah.
these
Thank you, Martyr.
sneaky
I don't have a popper.
accounts.
Karmic
Hmm.
retribution.
Are they
All
accounts,
right.
or do you just get to like
So-
secret
call
agent.
yourself whatever?
You can do it
1d6.
anonymously, or you can say like what your name is.
A 5. Who's 5? Nicholas. Of course, the good table doesn't affect.
Yeah.
What are the odds,
You
everyone?
have perfect functioning limbs.
One of 6.
Oh, I wonder what perfectly functioning limbs feel like.
94. So
That's
let's
really
see
high.
here.
That'd be good.
Invincibility.
I wish.
Mm.
A free wish spell to be exactly as you want.
You can summon a flump.
No, you get the monkey paw.
Ah, damn it.
3 fucked up wishes. Congratulations.
That'd
Be
be
very
fine.
specific. I will write up legal documentation for these wishes.
a deck of many things appears in your hand.
Can you don't? Because fuck that deck. It's 90% no.
What's the prognosis, Dr. Luca?
Yes. So we're doing 94, and it's not as good as the bad table was bad, but here we go.
It's fine. It's not me, so I'm not getting the advantage out of it.
Again, you're walking into this room. Just something about it triggers memories of your past. And it just seeps into you. And you gain advantage on all history checks and +1 to all your base attributes.
Dang.
Bruh. Oh, that's not as good as having disadvantage on everything.
You literally have to hold your action every turn. That sucks.
Ripperoonies.
So just get like a +1 strength, +1.
Hold on. Let me I'll copy it over for you.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Even Martyr agrees. No, it's good for ass.
I mean,
it doesn't-
it's pretty good, but like that bad table is bad.
It is pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie. It sucks.
Wait,
When all you-
wait a minute.
Wait, is it memories of the past? The person?
Seeps into you.
Oh god, that's
He
weird.
appears from
Oh
nowhere.
no! Him and Mary, get
Oh.
out of here.
If I had just a slightly quicker wit, I would have totally had you possessed by memories of the past.
God, that would have been great.
Talking to Mary the whole time, just killing it. Let's take a look at him one more time.
Just because we love memories of the past so much.
Look at him.
NPC that was in your lives for all of 30 seconds.
Hey, I tried to get him to come with us, but he was very adamant about not doing that.
There, if you are not familiar, memories of the past was this guy who just kept on talking to someone called Mary, a skull named Mary.
He was
and
basically Hamlet.
wandered around the sewers and was adorable and amazing, but very confusing.
Okay, so that happens to Nicholas. None of you have any idea, because he's in a different room.
Yeah,
So,
I'm in the cool room. Hanging with
Uh,
my cool friends.
Oh, can I look in the lab though before? Can I look in the lab to see if there's any the things that we're looking for?
Yes.
Solku, meanwhile, is asking if he may leave.
He asks if he may leave.
And roll up investigation, perception. What are you doing in there, Denny?
I'll do a perception. 29.
Okay. First thing you're gonna notice is that there's a small jade key carried on a string on Hisia's hip, the downed
Ooh, can I pluck that out?
guy there. And then you are also going to see quite a few still usable potions among all the in progress, not active yet potions that are still being made. And there's a potion of speed, a potion of superior healing, just right there on the tables for you, as well as like a bunch of others just being made and not quite, they're still inert. They have not been activated yet.
Potion of speed, though.
Yeah. So, is he looking at me as I'm looking at myself? Does he know?
Well, Solku is busy talking to Veldani and Braz, but yeah, if you like sneak in the room, you can definitely like grab those things, and you can even grab the key off of the downed guy's hip and see if he responds to that.
Yeah, I'll tell everybody that I'm picking up a couple potions and I found a key, so that might open that other door. Telepathically. Yep. And so I pick it up.
All right. Okay, so Veldani, Braz, what's going on with Solku here? He's asking if he can leave. He's told you about the treasures. He wants to go.
Yep. Mentally, Veldani is gonna talk to Braz and say, or I guess, yeah, she's gonna keep a mental link. Braz, we still have the same issue as before. I suspect if we let him just wander about freely, that we might alert more violent folks to our location. Perhaps, is there a way to convince him to stay in this room? I don't.
I obviously don't know the dude's name because he has not said his name.
Right.
I'm going to just outright. What are your intentions? Should we let you go unharmed?
What would you like them to be? Solku wants no problems. Please,
I would like to vibe check this.
Retrieve your treasures and I will leave. Yeah, vibe check.
I'm proud of you, Brazadu. I am no longer proud of you, Brazadu.
And I have a -2 to that, so it's a 5.
He seems
Thanks,
legit.
Martyr. Oh, well, I'm so glad I can understand it. And I'll kind of like relay telepathically. He is asking what we would have him do.
We would have him stay here in this room and not alert anyone of our presence as to prevent further violence.
And I'll turn to Solku and you shall stay here and not alert anybody to our presence.
Of course.
Yeah, Veldani's gonna vibe check the answer as well. Like, I think I think her having the translator, she's trying to connect with what's happening.
Yeah, vibe check.
Will you roll it for me?
Yeah.
Insight, it's a +2.
Yeah, he lying.
Oh, hell yeah. Braz, he is clearly lying.
He seemed trustworthy to me before.
Tell him if he does not speak truth, we'll sick gruff on him.
I'm gonna go to. I still have my rapier in my hand, so I don't have to actually grab for it.
Ruff peeks his head back in the door.
While
Yeah,
you're
Veldani-
fumbling with that, he's gonna like look at you. Like,
Yeah, Veldani definitely said that.
If
Tell them we'll
you,
sick gruff out loud. In
if
common.
you would not adhere to our offer, the large one outside will have a grand time with you.
okay, he's gonna size up. He's gotta make a decision here.
100%. Like,
I mean, even I mean, Braz
He's-
is already slightly intimidating.
yes,
Then you got someone
yes.
that's like a foot and a half tall.
Of course, I will stay here.
is he still lying? Because I'll 100%.
He does appear to be telling the truth in that, like, he does not want to get murdered, but he's not very happy about this situation.
Right. I hear you. Which way did this door swing, in or out?
In?
Okay, just curious.
Yeah, I think most doors in this time swung in so you could bar them for protection.
Right.
I love that Tony
This
knows
time.
the direction of door swinging.
But I love that he
Listen, it
knows
was literally
it for the
defensive time
timeline
back
of
then.
a fantasy world. Back then, when
You
Tony
think of medieval, like, listen, in medieval times they didn't really even have locks on doors.
in
'cause locks
medieval
were
they
expensive
didn't
and
have
hard to-
airships either, but here we are with
Listen.
Eberron. There's no
Eberron is steampunk mixes with magic. Okay, that's super cool.
There's
and tits
get
as
your
hell. I'm
real
gonna
life
sit there all day.
timelines out of my fantasy world. Back then.
And we don't.
in
Yeah, and we
Faerun.
somehow have guns though. So I cast
Yeah.
gun.
That's basically what I do every time I
I
attack.
mean, Echo's coming on the 27th, so be careful.
And he's got turrets, so I don't want to hear it.
I think after getting a response that felt decent, that he was committing to staying in the room, and noticing that Dania had like gone and like already gone through and scouted everything out, Veldani would have been pleased with or okay with leaving, but would have suggested just casually, if we can quickly find a way to bar this door so he cannot get out, excellent, but we should not waste time here.
We just tie him up.
We can tie him up.
Can we
Gruff?
just kill him?
No, let's not kill him.
No, he has already dropped his weapons. I would not prefer to kill a defenseless enemy.
But I'll tell you what, Gruff, you can tie him up just extra tight.
Oh, Donnie, there you go. That's JP
Yeah.
for you.
Awesome.
Hey, look, we were
Hey.
looking for this.
Uh,
He's not tying up the guy.
yeah, Gruff's gonna walk in, and stand over Solku. Sit. I don't need to speak his language.
Yeah.
I point at the chair and I say, "Sit."
Yeah, he'll sit down.
Yeah, he's gonna sit.
All right, and
Sit
then
down.
I will take out the rope that I have and then tie him up real good.
Okay.
I'll stop his. I'll tie up his mouth too.
I was this close to asking if I could tie him with his own tail, but I know that's like that'd be a lot.
The type 1s don't have tails.
Oh.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Only Thirsty Boy had tails.
Only Thirsty Boy had to.
Yeah,
Top
sorry,
boy
only the
does
type
not.
3s. The type
He
Oh,
has
1
tail
just
no
has.
more.
I just realized I don't
torso
have
up.
rope, so
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna.
can use
I'm
mine.
gonna.
Oh, hey, Braz has
have
rope. He
rope.
goes for it, and he's like,
I'm gonna take the tail of the other one and tie him
Oh,
up with
God.
that.
Oh, we
that's
got rope.
that's
We've got
effed
rope.
up, bruh.
We got
That's some
rope.
pretty
That's
effed up
gruesome.
shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Jim, did Gruff actually cleave this other Yuan-Ti in two?
He surely did.
Oh,
What's Nick
great,
doing?
lovely.
What is Nick doing? That's a good question.
Hey, he's been alone for about 5
Oh,
minutes.
that's a player knowledge question.
Danya, darling, why don't you join us in the next
Okay.
room?
Yes.
I have been in here. I have been salty. I am in this out of pure spite and a lot of other things, but mostly spite.
He's just over there feeling his memories and feelings.
Oh,
There's a
there's all
lot.
these people in cages. How
Do not touch
terrible.
them. Do not touch them. So very likely not
What's wrong with him?
irreleasable state, no matter what you may feel. What is going on with this room?
Yeah, so there's things in the cages. Do you want to investigate them?
I would love nothing more than to be able to roll an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 30.
These seem to be creatures that were possibly experimented on. They seem to be half beast, half humanoid. There appears to be a wood elf who was partially transformed into a human-sized moose. But not all of the way, leaving her form grotesque and clearly not able to survive. And then there is one, there's a pair of what appear to be dwarven twins who were maybe attempted to be transformed into giant boars, but also it did not take and was not survivable.
Damn.
Very well. This room is full of nothing but failed experiments. Ah, a door.
A door.
I'll open this door down here.
All right.
Hello,
Making me.
it's me.
All right. Hold on to your roll 20.
Hello.
Don't you dare!
Welcome to
me.
the other door.
Wait, are you doing Adele or are you doing Lionel Richie? And there's only one correct answer, and you better hope to your God.
I mean,
You
I
picked the right
wasn't
one.
I wasn't doing Lionel Richie, but 100% love Hello by Lionel Richie. So I'm sorry.
Oh, hello. Bye. I walk through the door.
Okay.
Danya, I don't
Let's
believe there's
gonna walk
anything we
through the
can do in this
What's
room,
going on in this room over here?
painful as it could be.
Let's
All
open
right.
the door with a jade key. Over here.
Graf, were you able to tie him up with your non-existent rope?
I actually
I
do
thought
have
we
rope.
took-
I was.
Oh,
I was.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah,
was
we
for. It was for
secured
the
rope.
bit.
I understand. Here I am, just the most gullible one, believing you.
I'm sorry.
He's tied up.
Hmm.
Oh, poor Graf. He doesn't have rope. Just really fixed that for him. It's
You
fine.
should have
Everyone-
money. It's like a gold piece.
Our dearest friend
Today-
Danya does have a jade key we could test in the store, or we
Oh.
could move on and see if there's anything past this hallway before we continue.
I've got the
If-
jade key. Here it is.
If I could, we might listen behind the door to find out if there are
Oh,
imminent
that's
threats due to our conflict in the south.
I can listen in. I have a +10 in perception.
I would also like to listen in. I have more in perception.
Go for it.
So you go first. You
You
go
do
first.
it.
Because
You do it.
no.
Nicholas is
You
like
do it.
+1.
No, you do it. I want you to do it.
Yes, please.
Oh, I got a terrible roll because of that. A 2 + 10, 12.
You don't hear a whole lot other than just sounds of the mire and the swamp, just kind of filtering through
I
the
don't wanna
ruins.
Do this. I'm so sorry, Vera. It's a 26.
I know. Go for it. You go first.
No.
Nicholas is going to catch sense of like floral scents. He's going to smell that, and he's going to hear the soft trickle of water, as well as a louder sense of like swamp greenery sounds.
Oh,
Do you need everyone to roll a Constitution save for me, though?
Oh, everyone?
Everyone.
Is
Is anyone wearing heavy armor?
No.
No? Okay.
Dania gets my +5 to her con save.
Oh, thank
Wait,
you.
I get a.
Is anyone
bonus as
wearing
well.
medium armor or heavy clothing?
No.
I'm made
I don't
of
know,
metal.
Nick. Are
Does
you?
that count?
Technically, Nick, you are out just outside of my aura.
I don't know if it's a persistent effect for me. No, I'd have to activate the Eyes of Saloon. Never mind. I have a 7.
Oh,
Ouch. Hello, welcome to the Mark Knight raiding party.
Nicholas,
Yes.
you have been tramping around exploring these ruins in just oppressive humidity of this swamp.
Uh-huh.
And you're going to take a level of exhaustion
Mother trucker.
No.
as you
Disadvantage.
succumb to the humidity.
Oh,
But
Oof.
everyone else, I guess, saved? What did everyone roll? Everyone rolled good?
Yeah,
13.
22 for me.
Okay, yeah.
Natural 20.
the lowest were Gruff and I at 13.
Okay. You
Cool.
saved, so we're good. Really humid. I mean, you guys are, in a swamp, a mire. Okay, so Nicholas, you're starting to like get that like perma sweat going on where you can't tell where
Yeah.
the humidity ends and your sweat begins.
I just
Just
loosened my tie.
Yeah, just kind of do
Nicholas
this.
wears a
But
tie.
it doesn't really
He
move
always
any
wears a
air
tie. He's
around. It just kind of
professional,
moves
bros.
the wet
Oh
around.
shit! Sorry.
Ugh.
I forgot that professionals have standards.
Is it a
Exactly.
clip-on?
No, tied himself every time.
Come
It's
on.
a little too late for this.
On
but,
his way through the bell.
You did have inspiration. You probably could have.
Oh.
I don't know how long
Oh,
it's
it's
been,
too late. It's too
but
late.
it is too late.
You
It's
gotta
okay.
You gotta pay
remember.
attention to my inspiration, people. So it may have been 10
R.I.P.
minutes at this point.
Yeah.
Probably.
Not for Valdani, though. Anyway,
Not for me.
So,
It's a fucking 11. Damn it.
are you guys opening the door?
I just wanted to take a quick gander down this hall and would have sent her arcane eye down the hall just to make sure it got a real good look.
Yeah. So down that hall, you are going to see just kind of an empty storeroom almost. And it's going to, it's like a smell of rot and garbage. And there is a massive pile of compost in the corner of this room. Though the pile does appear to be shifting and undulating. As if something vast within it moves.
Yeah, the treasure.
Yeah, we have located the treasure room. However, I don't know. It seems that there is something lurking within the trash. I suspect that we shall.
Maybe
can-
it's another sloppy.
I doubt it. Oh my god.
I-
Don't.
I doubt it.
Hmm. Luca ain't that benevolent of a DM to give us second sloppy. Sloppy seconds. Yes, got it.
Oh,
That was
inspiration!
totally worth it. Hell
Inspiration
yeah.
for Braz.
Wow.
Come on, that was good, and you know it.
That was
Very
real
good.
dumb, but I enjoyed it. So there you go.
Very good.
I
Ah,
may
good
be a
shit.
little bit, well, against moving into the treasure room from previous adventures with the Harpers.
Yeah.
I'd recommend staying far away.
I love that you guys
Yeah.
are still calling it the treasure room.
It's the compost pile.
Right.
Gruff,
Treasure room is what the other guy called it.
We may have been turned around a little bit, but if I remember correctly, this is probably the first entrance we saw that said we should not be in here in the first place.
Right. Well, we have another door to explore.
Yes, we do.
Nicholas,
Danya,
are you
darling?
all right?
It's just very hot. I will be fine. Do not worry. Let's see. Let's open this door. no?
You look not great. Are you
Oh.
sure?
Oh, I am perfectly fine, Daddy.
Nick, you look like shit, man.
Estelle, is there something? Can you, or I mean, Donnie, if you have, can you just check him out real quick?
Anyone disturbs me while I'm working on this log. There will be words. Telepathically.
I will crouch down next to Nicholas and see if there's anything I can do to scrounge around in my my carpet bag and see if I have any water or anything I can do to help cool him down.
Can I check him out? Like on
Is
medicine?
everyone going to be touching me now? I am trying
Yes,
to work.
I love everyone fussing over Turk, so please roll a medicine.
Just stop. No,
As
stop.
the entire party mom modes.
I rolled a 9. Oh, actually, I'm lucky. So 20, dirty
Nice.
20.
Man, he seems to be like kind of red in the face. And like very overheated, like he's about to suffer from heat stroke. Just
hold
like
on.
sweating, like his hair is just like soaked through.
I will cast Green Restoration on him.
Ooh, get him.
Hey.
Immediately feel better.
I'll accept that. Go ahead and remove your level of exhaustion.
Oh, thank goodness.
Whoop.
And he said he was feeling fine before.
Nicholas,
was-
darling, you must take care of yourself. You can't be any of assistance to the Harpers if you are under the weather.
I'm not. Excuse me. I'm checking out this door for traps.
Donnie's just standing there very smug.
There do not appear to be any traps, just looking over it with your passive.
Okay. I will open the door. And brace my
You
roll 20.
are greeted by waves of floral scents wafting through this large domed greenhouse. Green ferns sprout from the ground, tall green stalks rise to the glass ceiling, blooming with enormous colorful flowers.
It's beautiful.
Danya must be in heaven.
Stop.
I am.
Danya, do not enter this room lightly.
Why not? It looks gorgeous.
This is exactly where you hide every single fucking trap you can find.
Oh, come on. Why you always have to look at the glass half empty?
It is not half empty. It's most likely full of poison.
You're so dramatic.
I've been called much worse.
Well,
I will cautiously enter the room, surveying it for traps and things.
All right. You are going to notice a strange plant kind of moving about over here by the edge of what appears to be a small pond. And it looks almost like a pitcher plant, but with like tendril lines coming off of it. And I can show it to you.
This
Is it-
entire thing just
Is it cute? Oh,
Oh, that's a great first part of that name. I sure don't like that. At first, I thought it was something totally different, and now I'm scared.
Sticky tendrils. Cool.
You know, I was almost expecting Little Shop of Horrors vibe from this. I expected more of a Venus flytrap and not a pitcher. But this is fine.
This is fine.
It's only called a child gnasher. It's not horrifying Carl in any way, shape, or form.
I'm like the shortest one of the group. I look like a child.
Oh, it's coming for you.
I know.
You're gonna die.
Dania, do you believe you could talk to this plant?
Do I talk with? No, I can't talk to plants.
Oh,
Just
apologies. I don't know how
Oh.
I don't know how normal magic works, and nature magic is just that much more confusing to me.
no worries. Not all druids can speak with plants, but I'm more of an animal person.
Okay.
But then shall we dispatch this quickly, no?
Do we need to engage? Can we not just try and sneak past?
Unclear. Then I look back at the rest of the group. Very unclear if that is a possibility. But we could move around, avoid the room, or just simply take it out now. Stick to the mission, you know?
All right,
Nicholas,
do it
what's your
way.
passive again?
Passive 31.
Perception. Yep. Okay. You are going to notice a small wooden garden shed hidden among the overgrowth in the southern area. And let me show that to you.
Oh. There's something to the south here. You can see how the trees, bushes kind of mowed around something. If we were to take it out, we immediately gain full access to this room and any additional hidden secrets at a lesser risk. Unless someone wishes to converse with it first, in which case, very well.
What makes you think we could talk to a plant?
That's a pretty good point, Braz.
There
Well,
is
Braz.
no indication of magical abilities I have not seen.
It's within the realm of possibility.
Do you
Well,
wish to speak to the
Quiet
plant?
are you guys being?
Or
We're
telepathically.
Telepathically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Telepathically silent. I don't like that arrow at
Yeah.
all.
Get out of here.
Nicholas, would you like to take it out?
Very much so, but that is mostly down to the group committee, I feel.
I mean, if anyone has any way to speak to a plant,
Kind of, but he's only ever tried it with Sloppy.
Good.
what?
Guess what I can
Yes.
do? I have.
So the character development being bonding with Sloppy gave Braz the tongue spell. And as long as a creature, what is it? Ability to understand any spoken language it hears. And moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least a language and can hear the target understands what it says. But that's up to if the plant can speak the language.
I also have beast bond, but I don't know if it's a beast. Would I know if this is a beast or just?
Understanding that like the options here are kind of engage or not, and that everybody is leaning towards engage. Veldani's gonna kind of move up and get within distance of this plant, and she's gonna use her staff to cast blight.
Oh!
Vera,
fuck
it
a
does
plant
not appear
spell.
to be a beast.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So read
it
off
needs
light
to
to
be
me.
a Constitution saving throw, but it has to make it at disadvantage if it's a plant, plant, creature, or magical plant.
If it's a plant creature, like
or
plant,
magical
comma creature, or just
No,
plant,
creature.
Okay.
If it's a
Plant
creature that has a
creature.
plant.
Mhm.
I was like,
Yep,
well,
yep,
of course it's a creature. Okay,
Right, so like a plant-based life.
it will not make it with a disadvantage, and it
Okay,
rolled
so
an
it's gonna take-
18.
It's gonna make an 18. Nope, it was 19. And it's gonna take 8d8 max damage. So what is that?
Mm-hmm.
60...
48. Or 88?
88,
64.
because this is at level
64,
4.
yeah.
This is at 4th level, so 64 necrotic damage.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh no.
Hell
I thought that might
yeah.
get it.
Dang. All right.
I gotta
Hell
roll
yeah. Wow.
disadvantage. Wow, I still
More.
rolled super well. I can't believe it.
Please stop flexing on Nicholas. He's rolling so low with initiatives.
My lowest roll is a 23.
Okay, read them off to me, Nicholas.
15
15, Gruff.
plus 10. What is this?
7. God.
7.
Yeah.
Bros.
Bros support bros.
23.
Vildani.
12.
12. Estelle.
Just
14.
Donnie up.
19.
19. Alright, and I'm gonna ask you here to use player knowledge versus character knowledge, because you may see things that you don't want to.
Fear.
Oh.
So just ignore that turn tracker.
Oh.
You could have just called it plant.
Yeah, plant.
Well,
Oh.
didn't though. I created it as an actual monster in D&D Beyond.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Excuse me, you
Thank you.
created it? Oh my gosh.
Well,
I
the
love
author
it.
of
I
this
hate it.
one
Oh,
shot
okay, that
did,
makes sense.
but
Yeah, true,
but
true.
I made it in D&D Beyond so that I could use it. Okay. So, let's change up the music, shall we?
I don't know. I don't like that.
Okay. Here we go. It is Braz up first.
I don't think I ever stowed that rapier because I used it to try to intimidate. But I think
Poor
all I
Braz.
see is the fancy plant.
Oh. Yeah, all you see is the fancy plant.
Oh wow, I really can't get up there, so I'm gonna walk up here because that's pretty much my maximum walking distance. And I guess I'll hold my action till it gets closer then, and I'll try to stab it then. And that's it.
All right.
I'm afraid. Fear, fear, fear.
This is not the child Gnasher.
This
I
is
wanna
just
know
one of
what
its
this is.
bebas. The child Nasher's gigantic and life-threatening.
Yeah, so here's the
That's
thing.
just the tongue. And the whole room is the worm.
So
An Alaskan bullworm.
you are going to feel something strike at you from the bushes here.
In my ass.
It is a 14 to hit with the first one because I fumbled.
Hard no.
Yeah.
No.
And then a 22. And then a
No,
33.
What the fuck? I'm gonna. I don't. It's kind of. Is it? I assume something hidden from me, so I don't think I would even shield against it.
Yes.
So yeah, they're both. The last two are gonna hit.
Okay.
Stop
Oh my
it!
God.
Stop them faces! I don't like it. You've
Okay.
given me the
You
anxiety.
are going to see this strike out of the bushes towards you.
Wow, that's
Ooh,
horrifying.
I love
but
it.
also kind of cool.
A good boy. Or
He's kind of
Creature.
lanky and weird.
A good creature.
Gross.
So I need to do some things here.
No,
So
please don't.
it's gonna be 18 piercing damage
Ouchie.
with that first strike.
With the
but
I'm sorry, with
then-
the first strike?
Yeah, did you shield one of them?
No, I'm just like, I'm afraid that's one of 2 hits and there's more damage coming.
Okay. Okay, so, so because I actually did crit on one of these, I had to roll
Right.
another 20 to see if I critted again. But don't worry, I didn't. You still have your limb.
What?
But man, did it hurt. And for a second, it felt like it was gonna just rip your limb right off.
Fear!
I'm sorry. What?
These things
But it-
have the Vorpal property and I don't like it.
These
But it-
things are real nasty when they crit. If
But
they
it did
double
take off-
crit,
Does it go snicker snack?
snicker
And
snack.
then go galumping back? Oh no.
So,
Mumsy were the Moron Groves.
Did it take his
Hell
fake
yeah.
limb
so,
off?
but meanwhile, you've got 18 piercing from that first fight,
Okay.
and then the second one, you have 24 piercing plus 5 piercing.
How much more?
Sneak attack damage.
I heard an 18 and then 24 and then
18, then 24, and then 45 with the sneak attack.
holy shenanigargles, that's some fucking damage. That's like that just halved me.
He critted. He critted, you guys. Okay. So, and here, now that he has done that, he is
I'm
temporarily
gonna
out in the
roll that
open.
1d4 healing that Cole gave me earlier.
Yeah,
'cause-
you do that.
Yeah, 4, got it.
Ooh, got him.
Okay. So, it is now Dania's turn.
I'm going to cast Conjure Minor Elementals, and I'm going to cast it next to Stone Mantis. I don't know if you have a token for me for that.
Yeah, what elemental?
An Azure.
Ooh,
Let me see.
Azers are fun.
How do you spell that? A-Z-I-R?
ER, I believe.
ER. Yep.
E-R? Cool. Got one. Oh god, he's huge. Hold on, let me fix him. Then I'll move him over. Okay.
Do you want me to roll separate initiative for him, or just do it on my turn?
I always have your buddies, like, roll immediately after, like, just follow you in initiative.
Okay. All right.
Because otherwise it gets too confusing.
Yeah.
So let me, do that, and then I will move him token layer. And you should be able to move him.
Okay. Awesome. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you move him over there for you. Okay, so there you go.
Cool. Thank you.
Mhm.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast my spirit totem, and I'll be the unicorn spirit. So
Hell yeah.
yeah. So it lends protection to those nearby. You all will gain advantage on ability checks, and then it could restore hit points to any creature inside or outside my aura. So it's equal to my druid level. So 17 points.
It's a little glass unicorn. You guys.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh yeah, there it is. Sweet.
Everybody gets 17 heals.
What's the aura on it?
30-foot radius.
Damn.
Everyone gets what?
A 17 points of healing.
So if you's hurt, you not hurt no more. Well,
Well,
except for Braz.
well, my arm almost just got literally eaten off. So there's that.
I only want my friends to get the healing, not the creatures.
Yeah, we'll move him
Cool.
over more towards you. There you go.
Awesome. All right, and then you want me to roll my Azur's attack?
Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna attack with his warhammer. I don't think he's gonna hit. 13.
Okay. And is it attacking? It's not gonna hit the Orchid Striker. Is that what it's attacking?
Yes. It's
Okay. That will not hit.
Okay. All right. Oh, and then it says, anyways, if on the monster's turn, if it's within 5 feet of me, I'll take some fire damage. But
Okay. Cool.
FYI. All right.
Okay. Is there anything else with your turn?
Okay.
This guy is moving.
Oh no,
Nick!
there's 2 of them.
Nick? What? What do you mean?
You're up.
Oh, thank goodness I'm up. Okay. You got really weird when you say he's moving and then Nick. Okay. Bonus action to lock onto that guy, because fuck whatever he's doing.
Okay.
DM, your bug gets a -2 to any check or save.
Okay. Okay.
So
Thanks,
beat a
chat.
26.
That'll hit.
Well, it's not to hit. That's just to lock
Oh.
on.
Okay. And what do I have to roll?
Deception if he can do it.
Charisma, right?
Yeah, deception check.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I mean, I'm bad. You've got it. I
Okay,
rolled a
good.
5, so -2. It's a 3, so yeah. You
Good,
know
good,
what's
good.
going on with him.
All right, perfect. Locking into his moves. Nicholas pulls back with the Brute Mother's longbow. Ooh, only a 12.
Why are you rolling a disadvantage on your attack
Oh, I said I set disadvantage from
abilities?
abilities.
Oh, you're healed.
I'm all good.
Oh yeah, that too. So you don't have the disadvantage on abilities.
So do I roll again, or what do you want to do?
I think you're fine.
So that's just a 25 then to hit.
That'll still hit.
Okay, 22 plus
Mercy.
this plus this is
55.
55 damage.
Nice. Okay.
It just locks in and strikes it straight in the thorax.
Sweet.
Gonna rotate back here. And
Okay.
that's my turn.
Okay. Estelle.
Cool, thanks. It's gonna be a bit much, but it's okay.
And I take it back.
Estelle is going to grip her umbrella a little tighter. Thankfully, Danya is short, and she's going to launch herself into the air and hover over the party to about here-ish. From there, she is going to cast... Sorry, I need to find it again because I just lost it. She's going to cast Fireball to a spot somewhere generally over here-ish. So it gets this boy over here.
All right. Do you want to
Cool.
place it
Sure, give me uno memento.
so I know exactly where it goes?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh
That's-
my!
That should do, right? Why is 20-foot radius so big? Wait, that's not
Well,
true, also,
wait,
because
yeah,
this is a
this
weirdly
It's
sized
not
map.
true.
This
That
is
not
yeah,
true.
every it's 10 feet, so
You'd scale that by half. I can't change it, I don't think. No, I can't.
yeah, okay. So is there so a 20-foot radius would be 40-foot diameter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
yeah. So I can do this. Like that.
Like that. About. Ish.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay. What's the
Um,
damage?
Let me roll it.
And is it a dex for them?
Let me see. I think it probably yes. Dex 18.
19. I critted my dex for my little child nasher.
In a good way or a bad way?
Like, well, I got a 19, so.
Oh, okay.
And 21 and a 32 for my hidden boys.
You said a 31 and a 22.
21 and a 32.
Okay, so it sounds like
What?
they all succeed, but they
So
all are
half
going to take
damage?
15 damage. Yes,
Okay.
Fire damage.
fire damage if that helps. They are plant things, I think.
No, this ain't no Pokemans.
Well, you can. I can hope.
Sometimes it's
Necrotic
okay.
is what you
Sometimes, yeah.
usually want, because that saps life force and moisture.
You and
okay.
your technicalities.
Listen, I didn't make the rules. Blame
15?
everybody else.
Ooh. The child nasher is gonna like catch fire a little bit and start flaming.
Lovely.
And Veldani, you are up. If there's not anything else, Estelle.
Yeah, that'll be all.
Okay.
Yeah, so how bad is that child nasher looking? Like, is it... Because I know she threw out that blight, but wanting to make sure, like...
It's looking pretty messed up.
Pretty messed up?
Mhm.
Okay. She's going... Oof, this is a hard choice.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, here's what she's gonna do. She's gonna look at it and she's gonna put her hand out and launch it like that ghostly like smoke hand will disappear from her hand as it like floats and it'll reappear just grasping one of the tentacles coming, or at least try to grasp at one of the tentacles. Oh hell yeah, for a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh hell yeah. Okay, that's 8 for 19 necrotic damage.
Ooh, okay.
Let's see. And it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Until then the hand clings to the target.
It definitely cannot regain hit points anymore.
Oh god.
It is dead.
It's dead. It's a pile of rotten looking vines. Okay, so you have this guy that's popped out of the bushes. Do you have anything else, or?
I don't think that I do. I think she would look back at... Well, she sees Braz, but I don't know if I can do anything to really help that too much. I think she would just get ready by Braz.
Okay.
Bye, Braz.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
get that ready.
see you later. But like, yeah, she can't do much, so she's just
Estelle, prepare the bagpipes.
stay where she is.
Oh, Brazzy boy.
Question: the fireball, did it burn away all of the greenery over in this general direction?
Great question.
I feel like it's too humid to burn it away,
It's very
Need to
hot.
roll a decision.
but a good question nonetheless.
How many hit
So,
points does
It
grass
is
have?
very, very humid,
Mm-hmm.
but it would have probably wilted some of the leaves on some of the bushes, making them less able to hide things.
Okay.
So you would have maybe gotten for a sense for just a second that there are things over here.
Gruff is going to say things in the bushes near where the bulbous thing was. Rage.
Rage,
Thinking too hard
rage,
made him
fucking
rage.
Rage.
And he is going to
Do it.
Yep, he's gonna rush
it.
over. He's gonna rush
Oh,
over.
you know what? This guy totally fumbled his stealth check.
Yeah, he did.
I
yeah.
crit fumbled on that.
He
I love
rushes.
how they look terrifying in the picture, but they're just like
Listen,
like grasshoppers on the
Mantis.
map.
Oh,
there's
fragmentine.
only so much that like people create for tokens.
You mean you didn't go
Reach.
out of your way to token stamp
Create a
and
custom
make a
token?
brand new one and throw it in?
Listen, no, I didn't.
They're
Great-
adorable.
Great weapon master, not reckless.
Okay.
good idea.
That was a natural 1. Really missing that reckless. The second attack is a 21.
A 21.
Yes.
That will not hit.
What?
Slight fear.
What? Fear.
Lots. Yeah. Okay. That's Gruff's turn. He's gonna circle around just a little bit right there.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. Child Nasher is gone. Browse, you're up.
Oh, yay. I sure don't
Oops.
like any of this. I almost
oops.
lost a fake arm that I don't know is fake.
I accidentally advanced it.
Hmm.
It's still Brad's turn. Don't pay attention to the turn tracker.
I like this idea that I'm having in my mind brain. I'm going to point out my not real hand at it, and it has to make a wisdom save as I bonus action hold monster.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
ho, ho.
Wisdom. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
We found the weakness, boys. Get him.
Well,
A 12.
that's a hard no. Time to stab the bug that just literally tried to eat me.
So
nothing like-
it's held. So let's. Put
It's
a thingy on-
paralyzed.
It's paralyzed. Oh.
So if I hit,
Guess
I
what?
crit. Oh no. Immune to
It's
paralysis.
Not paralyzed.
Wow, I'm sure
Wow.
glad I used that spell slot.
Damn it! It was held though, but it is immune to the condition paralyzed.
That's weird, but
The
anyway.
world is against Brazadu.
Right? Everything. It's against me. I have to be nerfed, otherwise I beat God in hand-to-hand combat in this game.
That's definitely what it is.
I'm just gonna go with the charge rapier thinking that it worked.
Okay.
Close rank.
It's apparently not sending it to the thingamajig. I got a 24 to hit.
A 24 to hit will hit.
Thank God. I was about to not be okay. Let's see. 14 magical piercing. And 1 lightning. Bug zapper. Go.
24 lightning. Piercing, magical piercing, and then how many lightning?
1.
Ooh. He is going to have some ichor?
Icker.
Ichor? Why can I never remember how it is pronounced?
Who uses the word
Leaking from
icker?
him.
Phrontistery.
I think
Listen-
Griffin McElroy always referred to it as I-cord. It drove me crazy.
Oh,
I've always read it as ichor.
I'm gonna try
That's
to
what
stab
it looks
again.
like when
It
I
is
read
ichor.
it in a book. right?
It is
It is.
Icar.
Icar,
It is
yeah.
Icar,
Okay.
but it looks like
Hey, it
Ichor.
went this time.
Like, it
Holy
looks-
shit, a 31 hits
That will hit, yes.
for 9
But
magical.
mechanically, it's bloodied, is what I was trying to say.
Oh,
Okay. 9 magical piercing and another 1 lightning.
The world is against Brazil Duel today.
$20 says it's got like 1 or 2 HPs left, and it's like, oh, thank you, game, for rolling minimum damage 3 times. 3. 1 for the dice of the lightning, once again for the lightning, once again for the rapier. I hate it.
It's rough.
It's gruff.
Oh. Okay, it is now its turn, though.
Fear.
I love that the music cooperated just then.
It was awful.
That was the good juice. Okay, so yeah. We're going to what are we gonna do? Okay, we're gonna do what is called the Mantis Dance, where it can make a claw attack against up to 6 creatures of its choice within reach.
What?
Squeeze me?
Excuse me. What?
And then hold on,
Scusi.
I've gotta see if it recharges.
Pardon me.
Oh, it does not. Okay, so I get to use this once.
What the fuck?
So, within its reach for claw attack, 10 feet.
Oh, well, that's not many people.
It's 11 feet. Haha.
It's
So-
literally me and me
And Estelle.
and also
Maybe
me,
Estelle?
me, and
Estelle
me.
is flying.
Estelle is flying.
Outside of 10 feet.
I imagined it was 10 feet above everyone's head, but it's kind of hard to do the math in my
Yes.
head.
And it's still, I think,
The-
like 11 or something.
The hypotenuse would be longer
Ooh,
than 10 feet.
look at Vildani. But
Yeah,
that's
that's-
again gonna be Braz. Nicholas.
Don't rub it in.
So, Nick, Braz, Vildani, and the Azer. Okay, so
Please attack me. Please roll
27
against
to
me.
hit Braz with a 14 slashing.
Okay, that'll hit, and I'll take the damage.
25 to hit Vildani with a 19 slashing.
Yep, but time out.
I
I'm gonna
will.
use my hellish rebuke the second that hits me. So I need it to make a dex save, which I recognize it probably would be a great job.
22.
Yeah, but it's still gonna take half
damage.
as much fire
Get 'em.
damage.
Get
Which
'em.
is
Let's see, which is 2d10.
Is this your your racial trait?
Correct.
It's
Oh,
3d10.
hell yeah. Oh, is it 3?
Yeah, cast it at 2nd level, so it goes up to the 3.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So that was sorry.
Get
10,
them extra damages in.
And oh, hell yeah. So that's 19 fire damage, but half it.
To 10.
little bit. Nice. Okay.
How much damage should
Okay.
I take? DM, sorry.
You took 19 slashing. It was a 25 to hit, 19
Yep.
slashing.
Perfect.
Okay, and then where
sorry,
am I?
that was just
and then
it
I need to
using
do Nicholas. It's a 27 to hit with 10 slashing.
Hold
Well,
up. Hold up.
hold up.
I will use my divine allegiance to reaction take the damage myself.
Why, Braz? Okay, go ahead.
Whereas is the good guy. What do you want? How much was it though?
10
10.
slashing.
But he's not
Okay.
even.
I have no idea.
Take
Not
the
much.
amulet.
Okay, so
He's not good though.
so now against the Azer, it will be an 18 to hit with 12 slashing.
Yes, it hits.
Okay.
Also, if it hits me, though, it takes a D10 of fire damage.
If it hits the Azer. Okay, sweet,
It's
nice.
an attack, so it takes 7 points. No, sorry, just 4 fire damage.
Oh, you know what? It doesn't.
Oh.
What?
It it appears immune to the flames coming off of the Aether.
What?
Oh, darn it.
What?
But not my fire earlier?
Damn it! Hellish Rebuke is fire damage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hellish.
I already put
rebuke.
it in. I am not gonna retcon. I already put it in.
Hell
but
yeah.
What the
that's
fuck
a
kind of magical ass
freebie.
manti are these? Jesus, they're immune to paralysis.
Gosh, it's
and
almost
fire?
like they're spliced
It's
together
very,
creatures
very
and not
humid.
actually,
What the
you
hell
know.
is in these things? A goddamn fire
plants.
elemental?
Anyways, it's almost like they're monstrosities.
I don't like it. I want to know what it's spliced with now. I'm super curious as a DM.
Death.
Well, obviously.
General
Okay,
sadness
so
for the players.
Dania.
Yes. Danya is going to. He is going to Hashalali and move over and try to buff. this guy.
Yes.
Do we
Repeat
need
again.
to work out your healing totem too? Don't let us
Does it have to
forget
stay
that.
with- Does it have to stay with me?
No.
No,
it's
I just don't want to. If it's supposed to be healing people, I just don't want to forget that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no worries. I
Okay.
have to. I messed up. I was supposed to cast a spell, so I used a spell slot. Sorry. To
Okay,
do the
that's-
healing. Yeah. I misread it. If you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points, that's when it gives people the hit points. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah, so I spent a spell slot on that. So I'm just gonna hit. Oh, I don't think he's gonna hit. 13.
Oh no! Oh no! No, 13 does not hit.
Okay. Well, Danya realizes, oh shit.
Yeah.
And she kind of shrinks down. And she's like, oh god. And then I'm gonna, for the Aether, I'm gonna do it to tap. Oh man. No, not badly. I don't think it hits with a 12.
Oof. Nope.
Yep.
Does
Okay.
not.
Yep.
Okay. All right, and then this guy. You know what, Gruff? You are going to see this guy kind of back into the foliage, and he's going to disappear.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity.
Do it.
Please roll higher. Nope.
Okay. He is going to just fade into the colorful flowers, and you are unable to pick him out amongst the bushes.
Well, I don't like that.
And this guy is doing stuff over here. Moving over here. Oh. And then Nick, you're up.
Okay, I need elevation. Can I climb on this statue?
Yeah,
Fantastic. I rob
that
that
statue.
Lol.
Addressing that way. My feet stick to it. I'm going up it.
Okay.
And I'm going to fire over and into this fellow here that I can see. Oh no. I do not. That's a natural one.
Who do you hit?
What do you mean? Who do I?
You crit failed
And there are 4
a
other
ranged
targets.
attack
Oh, there's 3. I think it still up in the
with
air.
3 of your
There's-
buddies
You
in
have
range.
Donnie,
Yeah.
Braz, you have Danya, and the Aether.
I don't know if the Aether would be quite in it, because I assume it would be Braz, Vildani, and Dania. Just a second,
Oh, I
need
sure
a-
do love that there's
I
less
need
of
a
a
1
chance
d4.
of me getting hit. A
So
D6,
or
a
minus
D3. a
D4
sadness.
minus 1 is what I'm
Oh.
going to do.
Oh no. $20 at Spraz. Getting shot in the ass.
What if it's a 0?
Ooh, good one.
Ooh.
It doesn't hit anyone.
That is the odds.
I rolled a 1.
Yes!
For a
Getting
second,
shot in the ass.
For a second, I was excited because it was going to be Braz. But
No.
Yeah, I said -1, so it's gonna be 0. So you guys,
Oh,
you guys
Great.
luck
shit.
out.
Toronto survives.
Oh, I thought I was
Thank
about to
God.
get just shot right in the ass, right in the cheek.
Self.
Took an arrow
Okay.
to the knee.
Okay, so nothing happens. The shot goes wide, goes into the bushes, and then Nicholas, you have another attack.
God, I wish they would do that, but unfortunately, no.
'Kay.
I'm a rogue, so I'm good.
Okay, Estelle.
Cool.
A heart.
Oh, I didn't realize that one had disappeared. If I were to, my problem is I'm trying to think if I were to go further into the room, would I be able to see where this other monster that we kind of got a glimpse of was? Let's just go for it.
You can
I'm
attempt to
going
perceive where it is.
Yes, I was gonna say I'm gonna float over this way and try to see if I can perceive.
I'm gonna roll
Perception check?
conflicting stealth though.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oops, not
And-
a save. Oh,
So what do you want me to roll?
I only rolled an 11. So go ahead and roll your perception.
A 21.
Yeah, so he is going to pop into view for just a second. You're able to pick out like you focus on the bush, and then you like kind of it's
Oh.
like one of those pictures, those trick pictures, where all of a sudden the form of the mantis striker is there in the bush. And you're able to pick him out.
I guess it's a bit too late for this. I was attempting to find this one.
It's right
I also just
here.
realized the thing I was going to do. I need to touch them, and I'm not getting that close to them.
Okay.
You
So-
gonna missed a bad touch.
Do you want me to apply it to the one over here, or
Up to you if you're cool with that. I was.
it's
I was
totally
looking for
fine.
This one.
So you're actually gonna see him. He's going to look like he is climbing up the side of the glass.
So he's up
And-
on the wall there.
Yeah, the glass pane wall, and he does not appear to be looking aggressive.
Interesting.
Let me smash, please.
There he's up on the
Uh,
wall, like that.
Estelle is simply going to start playing music and give some inspiration to Gruff, but relay this information back to the team that there is one climbing up the wall, and she is going to delay her action, but hold on to her umbrella in like baseball bat style, waiting to whack him down if he tries to approach her.
Okay. Very cool. And it is now Veldani's turn.
This mantis in front of me is looking not so great, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's gonna just pop off her 3 eldritch blasts at it. The first one being a 20, which is not gonna hit. 27
Will hit.
and a 25.
Will hit.
Okay, awesome. So 2d10 for 13 force damage.
Okay, they're just gonna poof into him.
Yep.
But he is still up.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, that's all she's gonna do. She's gonna maybe call or like ask Braz, like, Braz, you all right?
It's fine.
Hang in there.
It
Just
is
a little
fine.
while.
He just
A little while longer. And that's my turn.
Does he not use contractions like Data?
Yeah, that's actually no one has called me out on it yet, but he does not.
I love it
use
so
contractions.
much. Data's
Common as a
boy.
second language is hard enough to do without having to
That's
try
spectacular.
contractions.
Okay. It is Gruff. You're up.
I'm assuming I don't know that this bug thing is in front of me.
You don't, right?
Okay.
Unless you want to perceive whether it's there or not. I mean,
No.
you know he's around there somewhere because he disappeared.
No, I'm fine. In that case, it going back into the shrubbery, Gruff is going to turn and start to run this way.
He is not going to take an attack against you.
That was my ploy.
I had to roll a decision on that one.
Afraid.
And now, flanking with the Azure, I will take 2 attacks at advantage with Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Yeah. The first one is plus 9, 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Thank the Lord.
I'm afraid of what the AC is. It's higher than 21.
And then the second one is 26 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do some damage. Ooh, that's fun. 39 on the first one.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now that it's down.
And he still hacks into it again.
Yeah. Just bug-like guts going everywhere.
Ideal.
Not ideal, but better than it living.
And he'll turn. Does anyone see the others?
I have no
the-
vision on them.
There is one over here, crawling up the window like a bug.
Weird.
And he's just gonna move a little bit this way, and that's his turn.
Okay. All right. He's dead. Pause.
I think I'm just didn't take the dodge action. Move up and dodge.
Okay. Dania.
Let's see. I'm gonna hold my action if anything else attacks us.
All
I
right.
don't know where it is exactly, right? Do I?
Yeah, I mean, you know the general direction because Estelle's like kind of pointing over there, but I don't know if you see it. You're willing to like roll a perception if you want to look.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
27.
What did I? Well, yeah, you definitely are able to see it.
Okay. I can't do anything about that.
Because I think, what did I roll? An 11 on my stealth.
Something
So,
like that.
yeah.
Well.
It looks like that's okay. So yeah, you definitely see it climbing up the window. It's got kind of like stuff. It looks like it's like eating some sort of like moss that's growing on the window panes.
I just turned around. I don't think it's worth fighting anymore. Can we just keep moving? I don't want to stay here. Let's go. That's all. That's my action.
All right.
And my Azure will just follow me. And that's the action for the Azure. I'm done.
Okay. So there's gonna be no movement from the bushes, and that one on the window appears to just be staying there for a minute. like a little bug crawling up a window. Nick, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my action to use Unerring Eye, so I can detect any presence of illusions, shape changers, not in their original form, and any other magic or ability designed to deceive the senses within 30 feet of me. Basically, like, if something fucky's going on within 30 feet, I am aware of it.
Something funny. Yes. Okay. So, I mean, something fucky. So, these statues are definitely very, lifelike. And, hold on, let me resolve something really quick. Is anyone going to take aggressive action against the bushes or the one on the window?
Only if it strikes out. Like, I think
Alright.
trying to identify where they were.
I am temporarily taking you out of initiative for now. So if any of you get twitchy, I think that one on the window is coming for you. Okay, so these statues, Nicholas, appear shockingly lifelike.
Standing on his shoulders, oh god.
Where have we
and a
seen
few of them
statues like
even
these?
seem to have their arms up in a defensive posture. In fact, one of them even has like they were going to cover their face. And then other than that, there's nothing super weird happening within 30 feet of you.
Right. I'll just hop down and... Right. We are here after magical components, no? Shall we not explore a bit with caution?
Veldani's gonna turn to Braz and say, Braz, what's your situation? That was a hard hit just now. And before that.
Yes.
I thought you lost your arm.
Thank you for taking that hit for me, President. I owe you.
He'll go to like one knee, repair in the ground, and like try to catch his breath and like using his unknowingly fake arm to try to course his magic through him to heal himself with lay on hands, but it ain't working at first.
Braz, are you all right?
I am fine. It is fine.
Estelle, can you help?
I most certainly do. And she will lightly float back down to the ground. And she will approach Braz and firmly and hopefully persuasively ask, please, Braz, how are you doing?
Not great.
Thank you. She is going to cast Power Word Heal and give you all of your HP back.
Oh, dang.
Holy cow. Freaking out the big smells.
No, but don't forget I had the totem too, and that's cool. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
you
wait,
can take over once.
Wait, is it anyone that casts a spell within the totem's radius?
Or did it have to be you?
I think it has to be me.
What does the totem do?
It just whenever I use a spell slot that restores hit points.
I know you did for the first round. Did you do anything after?
No, I haven't healed after that. So I would just have to cast a low level cure wounds
Gotcha.
spell and you get 17 points. But I
Gotcha.
don't know if that's enough. I don't know how much you're.
I was sitting at about half.
You can get all of them. You can use your spell slot then. I mean, I don't know. It's already too late. So.
Let's just go with it. It was badass enough. I want to do it anyway.
Sorry.
Veldani's gonna pull Sir Charles out from her pocket.
Who is Sir Charles?
Or sorry, Calvin. I keep goofing it. Sir Calvin, and send him into that shed just to like scurry through the underbrush and make sure that there's not any more giant praying mantis men. 'Cause she is not feeling confident. We don't need a token or anything, but just over to the shed to investigate around.
Can he roll an investigation?
Oh, yes, he can. Sorry, let me look. So Calvin, where are you? There he is. Investigation is intelligence. Oof a doof. It's not great. Here we go. Let's try. Anyways. Oh, that's a 15. 19 minus 4.
Wow.
Okay, so he is going to see in this cluttered shed, and here I'll. And is the unicorn still active, or should I remove it?
You can go ahead and remove it.
Okay. In this shed, you will see, or Calvin will see, rusty garden shears, a hammer, 2 shovels, a length of hempen rope, an herbalism kit, and an area of turned soil next to the garden shed where nothing is growing. There's like a fly in here. And that's it.
Donnie would request that Sir Calvin kind of explore the dirt a little bit more, being careful, trying to smell it to see if there's like dead things or gross things buried in the dirt, like freshly tilled soil. That's always a cause in a place like this, cause for alarm. So I think trying to get him to sniff out if he can smell anything weird about it.
He does not smell any rot or anything like that. The dirt does not appear to be freshly turned. It just seems like nothing is growing on top of it, which is odd considering the surroundings.
Right, as if there's something there keeping it from growing. Okay, I don't know how big a herbalism kit is, but she would request that Calvin retrieve that.
Yeah, we'll say he can drag it over.
Sick.
Why not?
Sounds
Let's
so
just do
cute.
that.
So he just comes
Calvin
out with
just
like a little
slowly
pouch.
dragging it.
Okay, is anyone doing anything else?
What did Sir Calvin find?
There seems to be several tools in the shed. He also, thank you, Sir Calvin. He also found this little herbalism kit. I'm happy to carry it unless someone else it might suit better. There's also a strange bit of dirt where nothing seems to grow. He didn't pick up anything foul in the air near it, but it does seem odd considering the overgrown nature of the rest of this.
Maybe worth investigating. I would go.
While he does that, I forget this is just something I threw in or not. Estelle's going to notice these weird red mushrooms over here and just see if there's anything to investigate.
Okay, roll an investigation for me.
Will do.
And I'm checking out the overturned dirt, rather.
You roll an investigation for me as well.
Alright.
Can I look for like any of the
Time to
herbs on the
retire roll 20.
21 for me and 25
What was
for
that?
Nick.
25 for you, 25 for Nick, and then Vera, what did you say?
Could I look for any of the herbs on the list that we have in this garden?
Yeah,
Like
roll. You could do nature or perception or investigation. I'd allow any of those, honestly.
All right, I'll try.
Nicholas. Nice. You do not see any of those herbs. However, you will see some dead nettle, which is a plant almost like the erbit and is eaten like erbit is eaten, and it grows. There's a gnat in my basement. It's very concerning because I have the like insect
There's
sounds and
literally
my
a fly sound.
and
yes.
it's like
The
okay.
Same exact time.
I'm just like freaking out over here. It's fine. It grows in abundance like a huge carpet on the ground. And it's edible. You will also find like abnormally large blackberries in here. And daylily
Okay.
that is also edible. The flower buds can be eaten.
Right.
Okay, so Nicholas, you are going to see a patch of dirt that does that nothing is growing on. What are you doing? Are you digging down?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. You are going to find, just with a little bit of digging, a lead lockbox. And then, Estelle, what were you searching for again?
I was basically doing the same thing as Danya, looking at these mushrooms and other vegetation.
Yes, mushrooms. I'm sorry. Okay, so as you are looking, you are going to find beach mushrooms, which cooked, these crunchy brown capped clusters are have like a sweet nuttiness. However, when they are raw, they are quite bitter. There's also angel's wing mushrooms. They're whitish in color and fan-shaped and possess a delicate odor and flavor. You're also going to find a few plants called shepherd's purse, which young leaves from this plant can be added to salads, cooked greens, or in cooked soups. And they can be mixed in with any dish that requires cooking greens. Leaves can be eaten, but mature leaves get kind of a peppery taste, so you want to eat them when they're still quite young.
She'll take a bunch of clippings for later, but understands that this isn't really helpful in the current situation.
Yes.
Oh, no, we really do need a salad.
I do hate to take up more time though, but can I also look at the statue again if it's something that we have established is probably not a statue?
Yeah,
It's definitely not.
It for sure looks like extremely lifelike. No mark of chisel or tool on it anywhere.
Estelle, does it look like one of the portraits we've seen? Do you think?
That's an excellent question. And she'll think back to
Yeah,
any
roll
of the
history.
portraits she saw.
And then
23.
it does.
Well, that should have been. Well, I feel like we should have seen that one coming.
Nicholas.
Whoever has done this is not just protective, but sociopathic. To display them in a garden. That's all.
Nicholas, when you open the lead lockbox, you're going to see a stack of old parchment. And it seems to be describing a deal between a wood elf named Thymia and an entity named Faron to exchange her beauty for the Gaia Scepter, an artifact that would grant her the power to restore nature.
So it's a deal then.
So, unless you're doing anything else, I am going to suggest we take a quick break before you advance any further. Okay. Sweet. We are back. That's overlay is all fixed. We're good. So, you guys are in this greenhouse. What are you doing?
I'm reading through these notes.
I would.
You
like
are reading
to
through those
leave.
notes. Okay. Yeah.
Gruff's gonna come in over the intercom
The intercom.
and say, "All right, I really don't want to be careless, but I think we should probably get a move on. Veldani, do you see anything across that lake?
GM, do I see anything across this lake?
A big door.
I see. Hey,
Ideal.
Gruff, there is a rather large door, and I'm assuming whatever we're here for is beyond it.
All right, everyone, let's start making our way there. And as everyone kind of turns to go, Gruff's going to step in front of Nicholas, and he's going to look at him and say, Nick, what is going on with you? You're acting very strange.
Am I? I apologize. I missed the shot. It was the statue that uneven footing.
I mean, first you are chastising the group for splitting off, and then you go off on your own, and then you don't want help and are lying, and you just seem distracted. And you do realize that this is a group effort.
I am very aware of the parameters of the mission. I am following through to the letter. It will be fine. Though I find it very hard to progress with a large meadow in my way. No, Capitan?
I would agree. Fine. Let's move on then.
As Gruff turns around, he'll see that Veldani was like watching that exchange with a single eyebrow just raised, but she won't say anything and she'll continue on.
Continue. Oh.
Okay. Is everyone else going too?
Being
Veldani-
very, very scared of the bushes.
I know. Very good.
Veldani, you are going to see as you approach this that it's large stone doors, no door handles, but you will see two small keyholes in the center, one jade and one turquoise. And then written in Sylvan on the door is the following poem. My goal remains, I seek one prize to grant the parasites rebirth. New clacking, crawling, buzzing guys to protect the primal grace of Earth.
Veldani will turn and look at the bug that's climbing on the ceiling. It would seem that the person we are perhaps about to converse with, and she points, is responsible for turning the students, the teachers of this school into those things. And I think her jaw will clench tightly and her eyes will just flare with disgust and disdain for but a moment. It would seem that this person thinks that they have the right to control things, people. I do not care for this.
I was wrong about the locks. It seems they are color coordinated.
Well, we have both keys.
It seems that that reference of the razor was correct.
Did not just expect it to be so literal.
Veldani will turn back to the group. Are we quite ready?
Yes.
I don't know, is Estelle coming? Yes, yes, Estelle is coming. Excellent.
I would
yes.
implore everyone to stay within a certain range of Braz.
For myself.
Yes, come, friends. I will be your shield.
Or if you do not wish to be on the front lines, I can also offer protection.
Upon
Oh God,
By what means?
entering these keys and the doors opening,
Just give him a wink.
The stone doors will open with a large grinding sound. Caustic smells and the sound of bubbling liquids fill the air of this laboratory, where esoteric scientific equipment and arcane devices are neatly stored on tables and bookshelves. A tall creature wearing a lab coat uses a scalpel to slowly flay the flesh from a wood elf bound to a surgical table in the center of the room. The surgeon's face is a skeletal visage, patched with rot, and her hair is a mass of hissing and writhing snakes.
Hmm.
Oh.
Mind scar.
Yikes.
That's just a
Good.
little better.
I think at this point, Veldani will just walk in as herself and stand
God.
quietly just for a moment, and then pardon the intrusion, Lady Thymia.
Do not disturb my work. Can you not see that I am busy? And
am-
are you looking straight at her?
No, she's gonna have her eyes elevated to the ceiling.
Okay.
She's seen enough nerdy
Jason and the
statues.
Argonauts,
Yeah,
kind of old
she's
old
very much-
stop motion. Yeah.
Flash of the Titan. Original.
Yep. That all that old
Donnie?
stuff.
Do you still have the magic eye thing?
The arcane eye, yes.
Is that still going? Cool.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check the time on that, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. I still have that going. Yep, up to an hour. So as long as we're within that time frame. We are here seeking your guidance, if you would bestow it upon curious minds.
The elf behind her stops screaming for a few seconds as she steps away from the table, bloodied scalpel still in her hand. I do not have time for you sick little humanoid parasites. Please wait there, and maybe I will see you after my current project is finished.
Oh, Veldani is mad. She doesn't like it.
Dania.
I don't think you understand. We were sent here explicitly for your help. Guided by the hand of Helibonia herself.
I'll tell back Link. She's also sensitive to the name Arwen.
Ella, did she send you one of her cute little memos?
And she is rather fond, but yes, she did.
Still trying to be a part of things. I,
Well-
again, do not have time for you. And she's going to bark something in Abyssal. Like, it sounds like a command. And you will hear something moving from behind the wall.
Dania, do you mind giving me that potion of speed?
Oh yeah. Pull it out. Give it to you.
If you will not help us, then so be it. But understand, I did not want this to happen. Veldani will then cast Magic Circle focused around her, with the intention of keeping her inside the circle.
Okay. Do you have... Let's see. Magic circle is... How much?
How the space 10
Yeah,
feet.
it's 10 feet.
10 feet diameter. Or 10-foot radius, pardon.
Right. I knew what you meant. Let's see. Let's drop it down, but it's gonna be ginormous, so...
Right.
I mean, do you have a 5 foot and that'd be fine?
I'm gonna just try and eyeball this. Okay, do we think that looks right?
That looks about right.
Looks
Yeah.
cool.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. Cool. Let's get everyone's initiative. As this guy, she's going to hiss at that. Is anyone looking in her direction?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a line of sight.
Okay.
Feel like we know.
I've totally forgotten about this every time. Can spells go into this magic circle? Just not out.
Yes, I suspect that this lich also has dispel magic, so this is a temporary measure.
Okay, Nicholas, what are you?
20, and I'm gonna stop using roll 20.
Okay, Gruff.
20.
I think my dex
Bros.
is 7 years, but I'm not certain.
10.
Vildani.
18.
Estelle.
23.
Ooh. Dania.
5.
Oh.
5?
Yep.
Whoa.
Wah wah.
Whoop.
Estelle, you are up.
Okay. I think she's probably gonna do what worked well in this. Well, actually, I'm real far away, aren't I? Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Estella's gonna take to the skies again because why not? And she is going to coast towards this door and looking to the side as much as possible to see Thymia with her peripheral vision. Estella's going to cast Blindness Deafness. Can Thymia please make me a con save? I'm assuming it'll be high, but you know, one can try.
29.
It was worth a try.
Beer.
And then I guess as a bonus action, yes, Estelle is going to play her musical instrument again and give bardic inspiration to Nicholas.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
It is her turn.
She can make attacks outside the circle. It's just a disadvantage, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to. So, yeah. So, how would that affect an attack that requires you guys to make saves? Just give you advantage on your saves?
It would give us
No,
advantage on.
I don't think it.
Or-
I don't think it affects it, does it?
Because it's not a ranged attack. It's literally just a spell that she's casting.
Let's see. The creature can't willingly enter or leave by non-magical means. If they try, they have to first make a charisma saving throw. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within, but in this case, outside the cylinder. Targets within the cylinder can't be
Just attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like I know what it's about to be.
Oh, I don't know how mean to be.
Don't break my heart. I'm so scared.
And I feel
Do
like
it.
I know what she would love to do, and I'm scared.
Do it.
Yeah, listen. I gotta be true to the character. Themia isn't nice. Thank you so much, chat, for bolstering me. She's gonna cast Feeble Mind on Veldani.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
I
I
gotta
love
make
you.
an intelligence save, right?
I can't.
No, it's charisma.
What?
It's charisma to save?
What?
Oh, fuck yeah. Then I'm set. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Don't be cocky.
Please temper your.
Ooh, I'm gonna use my +2 that I haven't used yet. That was granted to me by Cole.
Do you still have the
I'm so
Bardic
scared,
Inspiration
Cole.
as well?
I don't think so. That was quite a while ago.
Ah.
Hell yeah. That's an 18 plus 11 for charisma +2.
That's
Woo!
a 31.
I hope that's okay.
Oh,
Luca does not
fear.
look
Fear.
happy.
And
Fear.
I'm just checking something. Okay. Save.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You save. She is going to she's gonna use one of her yeah. Okay.
So DM, even though I saved, technically there should be some psychic damage involved.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
However, I will say I am resistant, and some of that's gonna fall back at her.
Okay. She is going to use her legendary action to reach out vines towards you, but let me resolve the psychic first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's gonna be 17 psychic damage.
Okay, so have that. I'm just trying to find how much of that gets reflected back at her.
Oh my god, you're right. It is an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
But it's
if
fine. We don't retcon.
Okay.
It's my bad. We go forward. So
I just assumed it was homebrew.
here's the thing.
Yeah, I
I
did too.
saw charisma
As
in
the
the
spell
spell
casting. Yep.
thing, and I just assumed.
Yeah.
But that's
So
my
I-
bad. So you get a freebie. So
Okay, how much damage was that again? Sorry.
17.
She
Psychic.
also takes. So if I take half of that, she'll take. So that's what, 8. She also takes 8 psychic damage.
8 psychic damage. Okay. And yes, it's a huge step block. Took me like an hour to put this thing into D&D Beyond today. Okay, so yeah, she is going to extend her hands, and vines are going to go wrapping around you and going to come up around you and try and get your head in position to look at her.
Shit.
Vines coil around one creature and attempt to force that creature to look at her, even if that creature's gaze was averted. So
Oh,
please succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 16.
Okay, give me a second. I want to see if there's something we can do really quickly. I cannot. Okay. What kind of save is it?
Strength.
Fuck me. Shit.
Look
It's
at her
fine.
viciously
Everything-
Oh
shaking
my
them.
god, I rolled a 20 minus 1, 19. Holy shit.
Oh god. Okay,
I'm
so you
afraid.
succeed. If
Oh my god.
Veldani's fear is like freezing up her body and like locking her muscles in place, and the vines to touch
Her fear, but her
turn
absolute
her.
hatred for this person, her absolute disdain for this creature. I'm so scared.
So that was her legendary, and it is now Gruff's turn.
Okay. Big turn for Gruff. Big turn for Gruff. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Gruff is hasted.
Oh, you took the speed potion?
Yes.
Nice.
So I will come in here, not looking. Okay.
Okay.
Run straight up into melee.
Yep.
And
Just looking down at the floor.
It is so many rolls, Luca, that I had to do it. I had
Yes,
to do it.
no, I love it when you do it beforehand
Okay.
because otherwise we're all just sitting here and it's just like 5 million dice to go, go.
Okay, so it's Frenzied Rage.
Yes.
That's my bonus action.
Yes.
Reckless, Great Weapon Master. First attack is a 26.
That hits.
Second is a 13. I'm guessing doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay, the first is 49 points of damage because I'm assuming she is classified as an undead. Lich-wise, kinda, right?
I believe yes. Yep.
Okay. My hasted
I had to
attack.
double check though for a second, but yeah.
My hasted attack was a natural 20
Nice. Crit.
for 74 points of damage,
Okay.
and I am going to action surge
Okay.
and attack 2 more times. 19 to hit
19 to hit will not hit.
and a 23 to hit.
That will not hit.
Shitballs. Well, I'm there. Let's do this. All right. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say. I need her to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay. A 10, but she'll choose to make it.
That's fine.
Hold on, I need to mark one of those.
God, what? I don't even know what it's called.
The symbol gem.
As the symbol gem
Oh,
goes
yeah.
off and would have taken away her ability to do anything.
Okay.
That's good. That's my turn.
She's gonna take out a small vial as a free action, just stab it into her shoulder.
What?
Never a good sign.
I'm getting some
Fear.
bane.
She's having an allergic reaction is what's happening.
She needs to put in her EpiPen really quick.
Doubt.
She's gonna do that instead of a legendary action. So good for you, Gruff. Nick.
Hello. So I'm gonna start with my bonus action by not insightful fighting, but rather Nicholas puts a hand to his chest and just 2 lights and then 5 others in a ring illuminate and just 2 silver eyes go above him. And I'm gonna activate the Eyes of Saloon to give
Hell
a
yeah,
10-foot
bro.
aura of advantage on saving throws.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm a fucking paladin too.
Should we
Look at
give
me.
you a little aura?
Hell yeah.
Give you a little aura, 10 feet, circle. Saving throws.
And then I'm gonna shoot at Thymia, because why not? Just not sharpshooting, because I don't trust myself now anymore. At least on the first roll, we'll see. But that is a 17 plus 14, so that's gonna be pretty high.
31.
Thank you for math.
To hit?
To hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna use roll 20 for damage, so pardon me. 17 and sneak attack 28 is going to be 45 damage.
Woo! Okay.
Yeah. That's it for me.
Here's the thing, though. You're gonna see like almost like a hardening come out over her skin, originating from where the EpiPen went into her shoulder. And your attacks, while you are confident they should have hit and caused damage, they're just going to kind of ping off of her now almost chitinous. Chitinous? Thank you. I knew you knew! Skin.
I have several fear.
This is definitely not good. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Veldani.
Oh, I'm worried about this, but here we go. Veldani's gonna see that thing kind of shuffling towards her and hear and see her hardening herself, and let's see, she's just going, like, I think Nick's gonna feel the pressure of the air around her just kind of like intensify for a split second as she just opens her mouth, and like it looks like she's screaming, but there's no sound. I need both of them to make intelligence saving throws. As I cast Psychic Scream.
Wait, who has to?
Just
Her
the
and her
baddies.
buddy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that would have been bad if Gruff had to, because that's not a fun spell.
21 and 20.
Okay, they save, but they take half damage. What's half of? So 25 psychic damage.
So 25 for him. And again, it's almost like everything is just
I know what she took.
rebounding off of her.
Yeah, and
just
that's,
a small amount is getting through. So
Yep, and
I'm
that's
trying to do math
Veldani's
here.
turn. Yep,
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Math. Okay. Okay. And then it is now Braz's turn.
Hooray. Distance.
Get the good bubble.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm gonna dash and grab Veldani's shoulder and quicken warding bond.
Chapstick just
yeah.
broke.
Sad.
Why are you breaking things?
It literally just broke off in a chunk. Chapstick.
And that's my turn.
Okay. This guy is gonna come up. And he is going to attack you, Gruff. He's gonna hit you with his scimitar.
Okay.
Scimitar.
Jiminy Shimitar.
Oh no! Okay, so a 7 on the first one, and then a 21 with the second one.
21 will hit.
Okay, so 6 slashing damage. And that is his turn. And then it is Donio.
Yep. I'm going to dismiss this invisible stalker, Azar, and then I'm going to call on an invisible stalker with the level 6 spell for conjure elementals, and then
so big.
Oh yeah, do I need to make it bigger or?
Nope, I will, I'll fix. Okay, there we go.
Oh, cool. Thank you. And then I will direct it to move. Sorry, I can get the stats real quick.
It's fast as hell.
I think it will make it. But hold on, sorry. 6. Yeah. I'm gonna have it do a slime attack. It makes 2 attacks. Or yeah.
Okay.
I don't think a 17 hits, right?
No.
Or-
No.
But it's invisible. It's coming at her.
Okay. Okay. Estelle.
Cool. Sorry. Estella's going to float into the room. Yeah. And this is going to be a bit of a question for you, DM. Show to others. Yeah, I might have to hit Gruff, but I'm going to cast Fireball because it's the one thing I can do. To a spot over here, so that it tries not to hit Gruff, but it probably will hit Gruff. That is
Okay.
up to you.
Literal friendly fire.
Gruff is really close.
It's all good, baby. I'm a meat sponge.
Raising?
Nope.
I don't think so, but okay. Cool. That would be a dex save for whoever's in that area.
Okay.
Like I could find like the perfect spot, but I'm not going to do that to you.
So a 29 for her.
Of course it
And
is.
an 18 for him.
Meets it beats. They're still going to both take half damage or whatever that chitin does. Let me roll that for you.
Oh god. So if this kite does what I think it does, that it's
So
really
half.
unfortunate.
So
I
half
feel
of 45.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I don't want to say it.
It's gonna be
I-
okay.
Would
actually, like,
Braz
I'm-
know
I'm
what it is?
confident
Is
what
the
it
better
is.
question.
No, and that's why I'm fine with playing characters who don't know things, which is why Braz is so perfect.
Even with the chitinous armor, she is looking like she has taken quite the beating. Mainly from Gruff. But she's not looking well. And she's also looking very frustrated.
Good.
That's fair. Frustrating people.
Is that it for you, Estelle?
Yes.
And Gruff, did you take that damage too?
Oh shit, I didn't even roll. Hold on. Dex save. 21. Cool. So what's
So
that?
45, half of that,
Is 20,
22.
22.
22.
Correct.
No big deal.
She, how many? Every creature in 30 feet.
Psych.
30-foot cube.
Oh my.
I did not need to fly that close to the action. I could have stayed much
Get in
further
the
back.
good bubble. Oh, well, you're still in Braz's good bubble, so that's good.
Get all of you. Okay, so everyone except Gruff, I need to make
Wow.
Constitution saving throw.
You have advantage if you're in my eyes.
And +5 if
Oh,
we're how close
okay.
to Braz?
Pretty much everybody that's not. Oh, Dania's too far.
But she has advantage.
I have advantage.
She has advantage. You're, yeah. Veldani, Nick, and Estelle get my +5.
Dirty 20 for Veldani.
19 for Nicholas.
23 for Braz.
20 for Danya.
23 for Estelle.
You all fail.
Of course we
Well,
do.
fuck my life.
Oh my
She is going to
goodness.
reach out, and you are going to see the moisture from the ground and feel it from you,
Yes.
pulling
Abby
out of
Dalsum's
your
horrid
body.
wilting.
And you are feeling the moisture pull from your body, and you will take
A lot of damage, except
46 necrotic damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's because I fumbled the roll.
Veldani,
It's like
don't forget you
minimum
take 23.
damage.
Hooray.
I had-
my concentration.
I had so many ones in there.
40 what?
What is the dice roll?
46. 46.
It's 12d8.
All
my
right, this is a
God.
great moment. Hey, everybody, I took 69 damage. Nice.
Hey.
No.
Luca is my invisible stalker then because it's a concentration spell. I need to.
Roll
Make
a con check.
save.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll a 24.
Nope. Fail.
No, it's it's half the damage. Yeah. Okay.
That's not it.
God, no one uses Abby Dalsum's horrid wilting, as it's just so
Except
good.
like crazy plant lady people.
Yeah.
I know it's a great disgusting ass spell.
Though as you see her take her action, you are going to notice the chitinous armor wilting from her.
That's good.
But since she is low on health, she is going to use all 3 of her legendary actions
Oh no.
to cast something.
Does anyone have
Counterspell, 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 counterspell.
It is not
counterspell.
something that can be counterspelled.
Oh well, then why'd you tell us that you're casting a spell?
It's something that can be cast on herself, and I'm just readying you. Okay, I'm just readying you for what's about to happen.
Oh, is this the moment?
I
Is this the moment?
I need everyone to just close their eyes for a second.
I don't want to. I feel.
Close your eyes.
There's real fear, and I
Salute
don't feel
protecting
safe.
us,
She
everybody.
is going to cast shape change on herself,
No.
and you are
Oh, that's a
going
fucked spell.
to hear a horrible sound as an ancient green dragon
Are you like trying to
appears
trigger Braz?
before you.
How dare you?
Listen here, Luca. I super do not appreciate that you just double fucked me.
Are we still keeping
The
our eyes
music
closed?
too. Oh my god.
You have the nerve, the sheer audacity to trigger me with the Cathari death with the anger that is Braz. It's about to hit the fan.
You
everyone.
mother-
She's Venom Fit? No. No. No.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, it's a shame Chalice isn't here.
Fuck.
Wait, Luca. But she's still contained within the magic circle, correct?
Ha ha, no, you fool.
She is
Is
not.
She's not undead?
So, sheer
have to
mass
make-
of her body. Like-
I don't know how that works.
I don't know how that works either, but I am willing to make the save but she will legendary save it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Legendary save it. That's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
it
out of that
just-
circle.
It just got fucked.
Oh no.
Actually, want my
I'm
notes.
afraid.
Oh
Braz
god.
is
vomit.
now
I'm gonna
super,
straight up throw
super
up.
contracted pupil. Oh boy, it's a field day, everybody.
Is it? Is it though?
Braz's opportunity to kill an ancient dragon is the top tier thing. Top tier thing of Dragonborns is to kill the oldest of dragons.
Ability. Ooh, there's some space between those two things.
Look, some of us don't sit at a negative con modifier, so
Are you really shaming me for negative conjure? I'm trying to keep
Okay,
everyone
I
alive.
can't sit in this moment any longer. What happens next?
What?
yeah, what's going on now?
I don't
Well-
like that line.
That was her legendary actions for the turn, so it's Gruff's turn now.
Oh, it's
I just. Oh.
He's in sheer awe of the size of this lad.
Okay.
Damn. That's a
Gruff's
big-ass
gonna-
boy.
Well, I gotta move. Sarah, do you mind if I remove the magic circle? Okay.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
fine.
There we go.
Gruff's gonna go up. She's not flying, right?
She's not flying yet.
Okay, Gruff's gonna move up to her. Not leaving melee range of. Well, I'm not gonna do that, but go like right there. Reckless, great weapon master. I have to stick to my original plan. First attack was a 19. Used my bardic inspiration to make it a 30. So, Estelle, if me succeeding on it does anything, I don't know if that does anything for you.
Oh, it does. Thank you for letting me know. Because you've succeeded using Bardic Inspiration, it can hop off and go to, I don't know, Braz.
Oh,
So,
That's-
Braz, you now have infectious inspiration.
that's awesome.
Hooray! I'm
Uh,
inspired to slay the dragon.
So a 30 to hit, Luca.
Okay. Let's see here.
And that's 50 points of damage.
Okay.
The second attack is a 21 to hit, which I'm guessing probably doesn't hit.
It beats it.
Oh, okay. And that's 39 points of damage. Hasted.
Hold on, what was the first one again?
The first one was a 30.
30.
hit.
Well, no, damage. Sorry, damage.
Oh, 50.
Okay.
Second damage was 39. The hasted attack is a 24 to hit
Okay.
for 51 points of damage. And the
Need a
frenzied attack.
calculator.
I'll give you the total. The frenzied attack is a 28.
This is all with your magical weapon and everything. Blah 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 blah
Yes,
blah.
yes.
You're all good. Blah blah blah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, everything. The frenzied attack is a 28 for 34 points of damage. So the total is 174 points of damage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
I still need a calculator. Read
I
me
really
the total.
wonder. I mean, I don't know how.
What? 184?
174. I'll give you those 10
174.
points back.
Okay. Yeah, she's upset about that. Okay.
I would be too.
I need to check on something really quick.
Oh no. You're looking to see if she gets more legendary actions?
She does, because she has the Druid Savant ability. So she can regain the legendary actions and everything of her new form. Very good. Just had to check that. She is going to beat her wings as she attempts to pump up into the air and through the crumbling ruins of the roof above her. And everyone within 15 feet, so Gruff. Oh, and her buddy, I guess. Dex save for me.
Is it Dex or it is Dex?
It's Dex.
Oh,
It's Dex.
that's rough.
That's Gruff.
It is a 17.
A 17 will not be enough. You are going to take 2d6 plus 8 and plus 8. Thanks for rolling that now. Okay, so plus 8 is 18. Bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone. And she is going to bust through the ceiling. And bricks are going to fly everywhere. And Roland, you're at disadvantage, right? Because you're prone. You can't roll a dex save. How does that work?
I can roll a Dex save.
All right.
Yeah, it's so.
See if you can roll out of the way of the falling rubble.
I
think her buddy might die, though.
I don't have disadvantage. I just looked at the prone status. in
Okay.
D&D.
I couldn't remember how that worked when you were prone. Because I know with attacks, it's like...
19. Dex save.
Okay. 19 dex save. That will do it. No, it won't. It won't. That's good, because I'm going off the thing. You're gonna take 4 bludgeoning damage as a brick hits you in the face. She launches up and out of this wall and ceiling here.
Did her little buddy die?
Her little buddy super died. I feel bad, but oh well. Touch the dynamic lighting, everyone. Hold on to your roll 20.
Hold on to your butts. Lando!
I gotta reload this. Hold on.
So she's now airborne, right? I am super duper doubly happy I snagged this spell. And it's gonna be so thematically lovely. I hope.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't.
Oh, come on, roll 20. You can do it. You can do it. Bear with us 1 second.
We believe. We believe it.
We might be gone forever.
It's just not working. Oh, it's not loading on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Big oof.
Yep.
They can
Sorry,
be
everybody.
fine.
Stream's over. We're all gonna come back
That's
in 2 weeks to gain anxiety. It's fine.
Estelle
be
just
fine.
teleported us all home. It doesn't matter.
All right. Is
We
it
gave up.
is it working for you guys, or do you have the
Oh
red
no,
thing?
I see your. I
Wait,
see the bot just came back in.
Up. Maybe.
Ooh, yes.
Hmm?
So close.
Come on.
There we go.
You can do it. Hey, there it is.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
It's
Oh,
just so
Jesus,
big.
light.
Did you just? Oh,
I can
it's-
see.
Yeah, I removed the
Oh,
walls
God.
because she
Fight.
busted through them. So.
Good old Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah.
So,
So,
it is now. Thank you, Roll20, for doing that.
Nix.
Nick's turn. Thank you.
all right. Bonus action. Insightful fighting on Green Dragon. My goodness. So
Ancient. Green
ancient.
Dragon.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
You respect that name.
I'd rather.
Ooh, shit. Get him. Get him.
30. Can you beat a 35?
Oops, that was a save. Hold on. I can't do a save. Deception.
Yeah.
15.
Oh, locked on.
Locked
All right.
on.
We are going
Now
to...
you gotta hit.
Now we have to hit. That's the hard part. Fuck it. Roll 20 makes it easier. We're gonna sharpshooter this one. 24 to hit.
24 to hit will hit.
Okay. Good. Take 22 plus 37 is nice. Plus an extra 8 because I dislike it. All right. 22 plus 37.
67.
Plus 8. Yep. 67 damage. Perfect. As he just launches it, and he's going to move forward with this bubble of good vibes.
Calculator.
Over
I just need to keep my
here.
calculator up.
And leave Rezolda Dani back there.
Hey, everybody, stay in a group.
Oh yeah, we're
Hmm.
advancing.
The contradictory of this individual is staggering.
We're advancing.
Oh, are we?
Could you give me the total damage again?
60. It was 67. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah. It is now Beldani's turn.
Beldani's gonna move up, is staying close to Nick. Her eyes starting to get, black around the edges like she does, and she's going to throw out Feeble Mind back out at this thing.
Yes.
Hell.
An intelligence saving throw.
She
please.
just pulled out the no you.
Dirty 20.
That will save. Let's
Good.
see, but it is going to still take. Woo, yeah, okay. 17 psychic damage.
Yes, I'm using a calculator. Don't judge me.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Braz.
So this little dude over here next to Gruff's dead,
He,
right?
oh, he's dead. Yeah, I'll just. Dude, she winged it and he went flying, and then rubble fell on him. He's gone.
So Braz is gonna get a shit-eating grin, and he says, "You are not getting away from us." And it's got to make a strength save as yellow tendrils come from his hand that nobody else can see but him, and he's gonna Earthbinder.
Okay. An 11, but she'll choose to save.
Bitch. I had a good chance too.
No reason for name.
If anybody's keeping track, that's 2 saves. I don't
I
know
think-
how many she's got.
It's actually 3 because she failed on my symbol.
It's 3.
Shit.
But nobody knows how many she has.
It's
Very
true,
true.
but oh shit, I'm going for it.
I'm really considering going for it.
Does anyone have power word kill?
I have the
I
rogue
did.
equivalent of that. It's power
God,
word
what do
Oh
I
no,
bomb.
I
have
didn't
left?
have it. I almost took it.
Shit.
Power word
That was an
audacity.
R.I.P. I don't really have another thing to do. So yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn. No. How far away is she flying?
She's not
Sorry.
that far up yet. Let's assume it was like 15-foot ceilings, 10, 15 foot. She launches up. We'll say around 20 feet.
Oh, damn it. She's gonna be out of range then. Fuck.
I think we'll be okay. Don't worry.
Well, no, because I was gonna use my bonus action, Champions Challenge, but she's too far away because it's a 30-foot.
Mm. All right. He's dead. Poor buddy. Never stood a chance. Dania.
You hear Danya like muttering to herself, and she's like, "Two can play at that game." She moves forward, and then she's going to say a few words, and then she's also going to shape change into adult red dragon.
Fuck yeah.
God, you want Braz to hate you, don't you?
This is incredible.
So
Let them fight.
I love this so much.
Yeah, okay. Let me just pull that token out.
Is it gonna be the bed dragon?
You know, that's what pulled up at first, and I was like,
Hell
should I?
yeah. Get the most uses out of it because it was great.
Oh my god. I love
okay.
epic level content.
So, let's see.
there, yeah. Cool.
Let's see here. Let me set this. Okay. All right. You should be able to move that around now.
All right. So I'm gonna make 3 attacks. I'm going to try to bite you, bitch. Oh shoot, 22.
22 will hit.
Great. Okay. So you just see dragon fighting happening.
Yeah.
That's going to be 17 piercing damage plus 8 fire damage. And then I'm going to attack again with my claws. Oh man, 19.
That will not hit.
Okay, and then one more claw attack. Oh my god, I'm rolling like crap today. It will not hit. I don't think it needs to hit. And then, am I supposed to use its frightful presence first? All right.
No, but that can affect everybody.
Yeah, I will not do that. So I am done.
Use it.
But, okay, the red dragon is out.
Right. Estelle.
Estelle steps a touch higher into the air and floats over to here. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I want to try it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
She is going to cast a spell on this spot way over here, because she is casting a 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder of reverse gravity. In an attempt to launch her as a dragon way up into the air and mess with her flying ability, because flying would be created by using downward motion to like raise into the air, so it'll mess her up.
Okay.
And basically send her 100 feet up into the air. And
is there a save I need to do?
a creature can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object it can reach, thus avoiding the fall. I don't. You said she was floating about 15 feet up in the air. I don't know if there's something
About
she
20.
can grab. Sorry, what'd you say?
I'd imagine there's like walls or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's still like sorts of growth around, but I'll make
She also
the
gets
dex save.
She gets a -2 to this because of chat.
Hell yeah, she does.
So a
There we go.
17.
Does not succeed.
Huh? Okay, so she's gonna launch 100 feet in the air.
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
3 so far.
Okay.
Give me one sec while I read through.
Did I get an attack of opportunity too? I don't know.
It's
If
force
an object or
movement, so
creature
no.
reaches the top of the area without striking anything, it remains there, oscillating slightly for the duration. And at the end of
It's
the
like a
What's the
duration,
ceiling
duration?
fan.
affected objects and creatures fall back down. The duration is a minute.
Okay,
But
is it only on a specific creature, or are you all floating up?
No, I specifically
it's
put
the
it way
sphere.
far out here. Yeah, I'm showing to others. It's a 50-foot radius, and I put it like way out here, so it's only gonna affect
Okay.
her. and probably the wall or the vines in that
Some
area.
Poor crocodile.
She's 100
The
feet
tables and the
up in
books.
air.
Not the books.
And what's the duration on that again?
1 minute, but it's concentration, so I guess if I just stopped concentrating, I could let it go, and then she'd fall back down again. Up to
Okay.
you as the DM.
So she's 100 feet in the air.
Veldani can still hit her,
So
for the
can I.
record.
Would I get an attack of opportunity with that, or no?
No,
don't think
because it's forced movement. It's only when she
Okay,
willingly moves out of.
Okay.
Okay, so it's her turn, and she's oscillating slightly, 100 feet in the air. Gruff.
All right. Gruff picks himself up, throws some rubble off of himself, uses half of his movement speed to get up, unfortunately, but he looks up and then bends slightly and with a leap just shoots 40 feet into the sky using his winged boots into the reverse gravity.
Yes.
I choose to fail my save, and as I hit the top, I'm going to hit her.
I hate
Lukalak
you.
is just very
I
confused.
love it. I love it.
This is the craziest damn thing. Okay, so you're
right.
up there. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the wrong token. So you're up there with her, up in the air.
Battling it out in reverse
And
gravity. I love it.
as I hit her, I'm going to take my 4 attacks.
Okay. Yep.
The first one is a natural 20.
Okay.
For 80 points of damage.
Okay.
The second is a 25 for 49 points of damage. The third is a 19, which I'm pretty sure doesn't hit.
It does not.
Okay. And then the last is a 26 for 41 points of damage, and the total is 170 points of damage
The total is 170.
for my round of attacks, yes. Wait, no, 150. No, wait. No, 170. Yeah. I did my math right.
I need to do some
do we need to check?
serious math here.
My anxiety is so real.
What happens to a druid when they drop their temp HP and it goes over into their remaining HP?
They take it.
They take it.
Oh, I like that face.
Oh,
Unless they have a way to
I'm
prevent
afraid.
it.
I'm so afraid. Like, I'm full of false hope. But God. Oh, shit.
I cannot explain to you how angry I am at you right now.
Oh, no.
But she, Venom Fang, the form of Venom Fang is going to drop, and Themia is going to, sorry, I'm moving you around. Themia is going to drop or oscillate, I guess. She's still affected by it, right?
Yep.
So the concentration, it's concentration up to a minute, and I assume I could let it
Okay,
go if I wanted
So
to.
she's still oscillating up there with you. But she is dead. She's
Woof.
down.
Holy shit.
I will mind link down to Estelle, drop the gravity, and I will grab onto her.
Anya, get up there and save him.
Oh yes. Fly up and grab
He
him.
has winged boots. He can
Does the
Oh.
gravity drop?
Yes.
Okay.
But as Danya catches them, because I can't
Oh.
slow them down.
No, I'm just hovering. I'm just hovering up there, and I.
Oh right, you have the boots. Okay, yeah.
I
So they'll
hold
drop
her.
the gravity.
I hold her lifeless corpse by the neck, outstretched, and I say, "This is for Cathari." And I drop her.
Big feels.
She's gonna drop and just splatter all over
Ew,
the.
Gross.
Oh, there were documents on the table.
Speaking of gross, Estelle is immediately going to go check out this woman on the table to make sure she is either
They
okay
are no
or has
longer
passed
with
peacefully.
us from the rubble landing on them and the attack
Oh,
happening on top of them.
Yeah.
Whatever strength they had left in their body did not stand up well to what just happened on top of them.
Can we change the music?
Yes, I'm
No,
changing
I'm
it right
so
now.
here.
Too intense.
Unanimous
Deep breaths.
dispensation.
Hey, Gruff, thank you so much for taking that in stride. That was brilliant.
Holy shit.
I was like, I heard you say it, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do because she was in range for me flying, and I was like, why don't I just cannonball up there?
Oh,
Mr.
just had-
Rogers'
yeah.
blood-stained sweater. Oh my God, reading that out.
Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained
You
sweater.
just
know,
noticed?
from the Ultimate
The Ultimate
Showdown
Showdown.
of Destiny.
From the ultimate, yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna have to watch that later. We do not have a reward for 1,500 bits. What would you like us to do for you? Song and
Another
Three
dance.
encounters.
Tony will sing a song.
The fuck I will. This was never agreed upon in the
Just-
contract, so
Just 5 good tables or something. I don't know. Something good.
hey, how about you don't there, Sir
Tony
Hypala, be gone.
Sieg.
No.
You
Don't tell
guys
someone
are
not to be gone.
out of initiative. Sitting here in this now mostly destroyed lab of Themia, who you now know was the form of Venom Fang.
Beldani's gonna stumble a little bit as the when that body hits the table. She's gonna stumble and put a hand out to steady herself. I feel like probably catching just orientation wise, catching Nick's shoulder as she stabilizes a bit, and she's the darkness in her eyes is grown, but it's not fully taken her, if that makes sense. But she's clearly not with it all the way, and she's phylactery. Check for the phylactery.
Nicholas kind of worms. You know that thing when someone had it on your shoulder, you kind of put an arm on their shoulder. Just, you stay here, right? I'll kind of guide her to the wall. We'll find it. I'll find it. I got this. And I'll also deactivate the eyes of Saloon since.
Yeah, we'll turn off your aura.
I'll
Okay.
need the spotlight on me at all times.
Gruff floats back down.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
You're investigating? What are you doing
I am
here?
breaking down this room with the
Whatever
best of
rolls
my
you need us to make,
investigative
Tia.
abilities.
We'll
Yeah.
make 'em.
Yep. Okay.
Investigation. Is
Do
what I'm rolling.
investigations for me. Do investigations, yeah.
Can I have you roll it and also add my bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Sweet. All right. Make an investigation check. That's a plus 15, can't be lower than a 10, and add 6 to it. So plus 21.
Okay.
Beldani will look across the hall and see Dania, and just again her eyes slowly the blackness retreating, and just as if she's really far away. That is a very cool trick.
And you just see a toothy grin.
She
Is
laughs.
Danya still dragon?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm a little
Just,
freaked out right now.
Chilling up there.
Yeah. I'm just keeping watch, guys.
Okay, so I'm gonna just tell you with that roll all the things you're going to find. As you go
Yes.
about this lab, you are going to notice that there is a bunch of plants over in the corner, and you will recognize a few of them from your leaps, and they're in little pots. But one is blacktooth fungus.
Hey, that's on the list.
Extremely rare fungus is a small, brightly colored mushroom found in the northeast portion of the Glimmerwood, near Silvery Moon. The cap is convex with a central depression. When moist, it is a deep purplish lilac with black striations at the margin. The stem is the same color as the cap. The flesh is without a distinctive taste or smell. This fungus cannot be found for purchase except through a Silvermarsh's black market dealer or corrupted druid or ranger of the Silvermarsh's region. This fungus is incredibly rare, and availability within black markets even then is scarce to none. So the current black market price fluctuates greatly, but sometimes it's around 1,500 gold pieces.
Oh, we could have fucking bought that.
If you could find it.
Fair.
But, Nicholas, you know from your notes that you have shared with everyone that this, when ingested, causes, basically amped up, lycanthrope feelings, abilities, and a whole bunch of stuff. So it's essentially a drug of favored by Malorites. You're also going to find a plant called bloodleaf. Grows 1 to 2 feet tall and has 2 bipinnate leaves. The flowers are white. Fruit are oval glossy red berries. Both the berries and the roots do not transport very well, so it's very difficult to locate outside of Chult and usually has to be purchased through a black market dealer. Price per dose is usually 100 gold pieces, but again, this is another drug favored by the Malorites. And you will also find Dixon weed, which is a small weed with arrowhead-shaped leaves and star-shaped flowers with 5 purple petals and yellow stamens. Weed's rare, but can usually be foraged from the cold deserts of the Horde lands. But yeah, when this is steeped in holy or unholy water and the vapors are inhaled, it has additional effects. You can eat the berries, all sorts of things, and again, is a drug favored by Malorites. And a combination of these 3 ingredients are probably what has been infused into the brews made by Wizard Tower Brewery. And next to these 3 little potted plants is a small little notebook with a bunch of writings about these plants and how to use them and cuttings from them to create antidotes to their effects. Nicholas, you are also going to find a very strange sight over here behind these closet doors almost. There's like a metallic smell of dried blood, and it fills the air of this small little room. Broken marble tiles have been moved aside to reveal an earth and dirt floor. Growing in the center of the room is a vast thorn bush, from which closed, pale blossoms emerge. The bush's tightly knotted vines cluster around its center mass, obviously obscuring something that glints at its heart.
Don't do it.
I reached into a tree to pull one out. Kind of just like...
This.
Yes, Gruff?
Be
I
careful.
just see him. I'm always careful. and I'm gonna move in. And does it look like these things are gonna move as I get near them?
No. However, there is no gap or opening large enough to reach in your hand through all these thorny brambles without cutting yourself on the thorns.
About a mage hand.
No. There's it's just no time for cowardice or planning. We're going for it as like with as little contact as possible. Like Ocean's like 12 laser dance.
Okay.
Just going to get a glove on his hand. All right, here we go.
Hey, so as you put your hand in, you will feel the scratch of these thorns, and you will notice that the petals of the flowers closest to the thorns that you get scratched start to turn a little red at the edges, almost as if the flower itself is filling with the blood from your arm. It only gets a little bit, though, and then stops as you kind of stop your hand while reaching into the bush. There's a lot of white flowers on this bush.
And how far is it into the...
This is a large... It takes up this entire room. And this room is like 20 by 20 feet.
Have I taken damage, or...
Yeah, you've taken like maybe a hit point of damage.
Nicholas,
At this point, I think
let me do
Valdani
this.
would have gotten up and gone over there and like seen what's going on in there and be like, y'all are dumb. We can just kill it with... Then she like taps her staff on the ground.
I do not know if this is possible.
By all means, Valdani.
I'm already into this thing, please.
We can't just run in there. Does anybody have a way of grabbing it?
I do.
A mage hand, perhaps?
It sounds like Nick already has it.
No, he's nowhere near it.
Well, I mean, Brass has Mage Hand. You guys should remember that from the Tomb of the Kieran Prince.
Yeah. Beldani will call Braz over and try to get the mage hand up in here.
The plants that already have my blood, I'll just kind of try and move them out of the way with my arm, because they're already freaking cutting into me.
As they cut more, we're gonna have you take some more damage. Go ahead and remove like 4 points so far as the petals of this white flower start to turn more and more red. And you will notice that as it fills with the color, the thorns will start to part nearest it, where your arm is.
As in, it's becoming easier the more I put into this.
Yeah, as if the more blood you are giving to this bush, the more it is allowing you to get through.
Give it a shot, Brazadul.
Mage Hand, let's see how far it go. Probably not as simple as that.
It will not even get through any of the thorns.
Neat.
Nicholas, I
The
have more
flowers
blood
around it will continue to stay white, and nothing will move. It's an impassable barrier.
Hold on, I'm already in here.
I thought you moved your arm out.
I moved it like up to give you a better shot. I didn't pull it out. And that kind of, the more blood I give, the easier.
How
I
many
become.
hit
Oh my God.
points do you have?
79 left.
Estelle, can you assist him in this madness? And Valdani refusing to watch will...
Does anyone does anyone still have that moss on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Bunches of
can. I
them.
still
Wait.
have all my healing. I can,
Yeah, okay.
healing hands him.
We're
Second,
gonna
yeah.
take that 79 in entirety, and you're still not to the center. But you are getting further and further into the bush as more and more of the roses are filling up and no longer being white and turning red.
How
I got
close
40
is he?
points, Nick. Here you go. Have them all.
40?
Congratulations.
All right.
All 40.
40. All right. You will make it to the center as Braz is healing you as you are giving all of your blood to this bush. And then.
Good God.
Freezing!
There's like nothing in here, is there?
Okay, so
The glint was a trap. Congratulations, you
lying at
died.
the heart of the bush is a small square box. Its exterior is reflective and emits an ethereal green light.
Ethereal green, as in you can see it on the border. Ethereal green?
No, just like it's giving off a spooky light.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm making sure because I still have
Like
same
ethereal
visibility.
green light, yeah.
Just like with
Not like
thorns all
ethereal
around.
green light, ethereal green light.
If
Just like
any of us try to follow him, are we able to?
No, the vines will start to close up around you, like as if they are not permitting you to pass.
Weak.
Nicholas is gonna look back to the group. Right.
Are you giving blood to the bush?
Listen here, Indiana Jones.
You, Gruff, are you wanting to follow?
Yeah, I will go all the way to the center.
All right. It will take 100 hit points from you.
Easy.
You can make it into the center.
Easy.
Because I'm also raging. Does that count
Okay.
or no?
It does
Mm,
not count. It wants blood. It's not like slashing damage or anything like that. It wants
That's
your
fine.
blood.
'cause you still have to attack in order, or be attacked in order.
Yeah,
to
that's true. I wouldn't
that.
be raging. But I am going to do second wind to regain 8 hit points.
Nicholas, Brez, Gruff, and Danya, and Valdani, I guess, can all take 17 hit points as well.
Thank you.
So are you opening the box?
Yeah, very
What's
carefully.
in the box?
I grab a hold
Wait.
of it. Oh,
Wait,
Capitan. Greetings.
Nicholas.
You might not
And
be
you
here for this.
you look at Gruff and he's not bloodied. Maybe you should let me open the box. Do you remember when we were in the tomb of the Kiranborn Prince? And how touched that object and instantly almost died? I feel like I could take that a little better than you.
Admit I do not have arcane capabilities. Kind of shout back. Brother Do, can you see any kind of magical energies on this thing in particular?
I can try, but I cannot promise with the plant in the way. And I'll
That's
cast
fine.
Detect Magic.
Yeah, it's gonna give off necromancy. You could safely assume there's maybe a lich's soul in there.
There
I'm a
could be
little
a
more
number of
Context
things.
I'm slightly surprised she didn't super cast Nystul's magic aura all over it all day long until permanent, but say the V.
That'll be.
My line.
It has necromantic energy, so I advise caution.
Gruff looks at Nicholas. It's okay to let others help.
It's not that. No. Fine. Do it.
Gruff is going to reach and grab the box.
Then you open it.
Yes.
All right. Inside is a small golden cage containing a tiny, brilliant red serpent with golden eyes.
If I remove the box, does anything like? Is it something that I can pick
The
up the box
box-
and leave with?
It's like a little cage within a box.
Right. Can I grab the box and
Yes.
take it with me?
Yes.
Okay, I will do that.
Yes. Okay.
Wait, why don't you just do it now?
How do you propose we do that?
You can always try smashing it. That was my first instinct.
Smash this.
If you
We
had
can
found a-
try. I flip open the box, take the phylactery, put it on the ground, and I attack it with the Realm's Warden Great Axe.
I'm pretty sure there's a scene in Lord of the Rings about this.
Yeah.
It will have no effect. In fact, there's just a loud ringing in all of your ears, and it seems unharmed.
Fine.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Put it back in the box. Close the box.
Where's the shot?
All right. Now we just have to go back to the thorns again.
Oh, joy. They're full of my blood. They're not satisfied enough.
While I want so badly to make you do that again, they will allow you through since you have already paid them.
Good.
You already paid the troll toll to get into that lich's soul.
But man, I super wanted to make you take another 100 hit points from you each.
I would have been fine.
We could just sit here and keep paying off.
Would you have
Our
been
wounds.
fine, or would you have been crawling out, almost dying at my feet fine?
I would have been at 8% of my max.
GM, is there anything else of note, like here in this area? I'm assuming that if we tried to go in here, it's just cages full of.
Failed
Dead
experiments. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Beldani would like to leave this place very quickly now. Post
What
Gather
haste.
round, everyone.
Do
She
with
hates it here.
that
Um,
box?
Oh,
So here's the thing. If you guys are checking her dropped body, there
Yeah.
will be a few things.
Yeah, that would have been
Excellent.
checked.
Blood pudding.
There is a
Uh.
vial of Teresk blood
how?
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
in an
Teresk Mitsu blood?
EpiPen. In an EpiPen type of device.
Wow.
I was gonna say I thought it was like a one-turn use of a potion of invulnerability, which was disgusting. Ew.
It does have the properties of a potion of invulnerability.
Just delicious.
As well as a scepter.
Oh. This happened to be the Gaius. Oh my gosh, we didn't even have to give up our beauty for it.
I would never.
And this is in. I
Stable.
created this in D&D Beyond, so you can add it to your sheets.
Okay, I'm just adding everything to my inventory until we get it checked out because I have the bag of holding.
Sick.
Okay. As well as a chitinous choker. Made out of like beetle wings and pieces.
That's pretty dope looking, not gonna lie.
Dude, that's a real beetle wing choker that I found online.
That's
It's
cool.
Really?
crazy.
Insects are awesome, man. You can do so much shit with them.
Entomology is an interesting field.
But
Not-
yeah.
Not my personal choice.
I'm not a fan of the bugs.
Yeah, no.
But that choker does look really cool. Okay, so that is about it in terms of treasure that you are able to find around here. You found the failed experiments.
There's always the compost pile.
Hard no.
There is a wonderfully beautiful woven tapestry. Hit like laying under some rubble. If you move some of the bricks and stone, you will see it. and there is like a little embroidery towards the bottom with the title of it.
We will
And it
obviously...
shows
Ooh.
Nature's Wrath, the Verdant Purge.
Hey, it's Vraska.
And it... Shush you! And
Hey,
it's...
dude, you don't get to put in Magic the Gathering references and not have the
They have some
Magic
of the
Gathering
best
person.
art for all the things I need.
They do.
But and
Wizards
it
of the Coast,
seems
top
to depict Themia laying waste to the Verdant Phrontistery.
That's really cool.
Phrontistery.
This
But we don't
patisserie,
know.
a boulangerie.
There are
Ro-
two T's.
Rotisserie. Come on, guys.
God, as
Rotisserie,
much as I want
patisserie.
to I want to take Braz over there because I still haven't gotten to use that advantage or inspiration, and I feel bad.
Is everyone ready?
Let us depart.
As soon as
Right. Is
Dania
Dania?
decides
Yeah.
not to be a
Dania, I
goddamn
don't know that
dragon.
you'll fit back through the portal like that.
So I'll change that to myself.
Okay. Okay. And then I assume you guys go back to that original place where you were.
Oh God, no! I'm just gonna teleport us back.
Oh, you're just okay.
Just
So
boom.
you will end up back in the clearing outside of the hideout, and you guys can all make your way back into, down through the tavern and into the hideout below.
As they're walking, Veldani will kind of, like, as Estelle or warps them or whatever, Veldani will squeeze her hand or her shoulder or whatever and just say, "That was real grit." And then continue to walk to the hideout.
Okay. So you guys are back to the hideout. You come walking in from the tavern, and Illya is gonna see you guys walking in. And what happened?
Graf, show her, please, Capitan.
Gruff reaches out a hand and puts it on Ilya's shoulder. It's done.
What's
Venom
done?
Fang is dead.
Venom Fang.
We also killed Illya, but that was a happy accident.
I don't understand. How was Venom Fang involved?
This Themia was... There's no mistaking it. Unless she was in cohorts with Venom Fang, which seems so unlikely, but it was Venom Fang. We fought Venom Fang and killed it.
Okay. She's gonna take out a little black leather notebook from her pocket and open it and just cross something off and then close it and put it back in her pocket. And
Roll
she's
the
gonna,
kill.
this is good. I am sad I was not there.
It's fine. Illya, there will be no more pyres. We are
I
going to
hope.
win this.
Are you sure about that?
Shut up, you.
I hope that you are right, Gruff.
And he's going to produce the box and open it. And this is Venom Fang's phylactery. So we need to kill it now.
Do we know how to do that?
He looks at Nicholas.
I have an idea.
Okay.
It got a lot of people hurt and lost one of us last time, but hey.
I
second time's the
mean,
charm.
let's try and be a little more careful this time. But And meta question, is this something we can resolve in downtime? Or is this
Oh,
an
that would be
idea you want
lovely.
to try
Yeah.
now? Okay, okay.
Cool.
All right. Well, then, with that, the plan to destroy that in place, and you guys all back and safe in one piece with the research of the plants and Thymia dead, Venom Fang also dead. We will go ahead and end the session. If that's all right with everyone, unless you have
That is
anything.
most certainly all right.
Okay.
Please, it's 3 a.m.
Right.
It's
Um,
fine.
So that concludes session 22 of Harper Investigations. Thank you all for joining us. This was based on Greenhouse of Nightmares by Zeke Gonzalez, and it's available on DMsGuild, and it's fantastic. And tune in for more every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. We're working up to our finale, our season finale, kind of. Our next session will be Tuesday, September 29th. I am Luke Lock, and I've been your Dungeon Master this evening. Players, if you